All right, hopefully we can finish this game today. Dude, what did we leave off? I think we were... Let me get this water. Oh, I totally get the D4 hate too, but I like it. I can't lie. I think it's because I've played like infinite amount of D2. I'm old, and I loved it. And D4 is such a refreshing game after, unfortunately, playing D3 launch. Because that game did have a rough launch. God, I took off work to play that game. I don't regret it. Going to work sucks. Multi-World Madness. I don't know what that is, to be honest with you. I haven't tuned into Pi in a little bit. Is that like Kaizo Pokemon stuff he was doing? But D4 is cool, I think. The story was kind of... I mean, I didn't hate it, but... I don't know, I wasn't like thrilled with it. But it gives me something to waste time on. Oh man, it's definitely a huge difference when you first get into it. It's so cartoony. And that's not like necessarily a bad thing, but it wasn't what I wanted out of Diablo, you know? I did like Demon Hunter. If Demon Hunter comes to D4, I'll be giddy. Where was this the fourth lighthouse? Or is this the third one? It's the fourth one. We're just gonna have to go look for these. I actually don't know where to go, but they're lighthouses, so they have to be around, you know, the edge. We must have to go way back. Oh, that's rough. Sorry, I'm still a little sick. I would try that, but the problem is I don't think I have 8 games that I know well enough to do. Like, I guess we could do Final Fantasy 1. Dark Souls. Aria of Sorrow. Assuming you can even put all these together. There's 3. That'd be fun though. I actually really like the sound of that. Excuse me. Sorry. I don't know if it does. Oh yeah, I forgot these guys do that. I don't know if it does or not, but I said the same thing when I booted this up. And Nest even kind of has a sprite that looks like Benjamin from Mystic Quest. I think that's why I like this game. It might. I actually don't know who developed this game. We looked it up forever ago, and I think this was like their only RPG. But they did a really good job. Oh man, I like Sonic Adventure 2, but playing that game is that's a challenge in and of itself. That's what we should do. We should do Mystic Quest again. Maybe a randomizer. I love that game. I know, that's another game. I get why people don't like it. I love Mystic Quest. Completely because of nostalgia, but I love that game. Excuse me. All right. After we leave Boar, it could be anywhere. Because I know we stopped at least... Well, no, that was a... What's that? That was a... It was a replica. I don't think that counts. I got those too, and that's what made me think of the randomizer. I didn't know there was one until like a few weeks ago. This is kind of cool. I didn't know what you could do since that game is like aggressively on rails, but they make it work. Alright, we'll fight these guys. It's just where this is such a... Oh god, I forgot. She's got the weapons back on. Not the weapon, the nursing medical kit. I think that's a really cool thing about this game. If she doesn't have her medical bag, she can't actually use healing spells. This game's kind of cool. We got the same algo. And it's a rough one at times. I was talking about it yesterday. They fed me some like 2-hour long iceberg video of like, what's that called? Harvest Moon. I was like, what? That's like the cutest game ever. How in the world is there like deep, dark iceberg lore? They know I'm gonna watch it. I'll probably watch it tonight. I was supposed to yesterday, but I didn't. I'll watch anything they throw at me. I'm part of the problem. It's like 10 degrees out today. I had to go to Kroger. Miserable. You know, coming off of Splatter World, the encounter rate in this game isn't too bad, but it can be rough. Happy Joyful Children's Game. I'm not familiar with it. Is this like one of those, oh, it looks really cute, and then when you get to play in it, it's a it's actually super deep, dark horror game. Nice. Oh yeah, dude, I forgot your guys' power was going out last night. You got like no XP for these things. We might just run. But at least it came back relatively soon. Dude, I don't even have, man, I haven't decorated for Christmas in years. Oh, it's a, oh, okay, I got you. I've never heard of those, but I would probably, I like Mario games. I don't know if I would watch a video about Mario likes, but I'd probably watch something about Mario. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the, I mean, I get it. Like, everyone wants to be the next Matt Pat, right? Gotta make the, was this video game actually super deep? Sometimes it's just what you get. Well, they gotta be, there we go. I was gonna say they gotta be around here somewhere, because like, you know, they're a lighthouse. They're not going to be inland. Oops. I would watch a long video on the lore of Kaizo Mario. This is the 5th one. We can go in here. Amigo, your guide to the lighthouse. You want to go, excuse me, you want to go inside? All right, 10,000, sorry, 1,000 credits. Yeah, I'll pay that. Thanks. My family lives in there too. We're at your service. That's like nothing, dude. You could have ran my pockets and I would have paid it. Oh, here's where they get you. I'm not paying you. Let me try something. Hold on. Tighter in a duck's butt. Jesus. Oh, they knew. Okay. Well, I guess we're paying it. Oops. Hopefully you're doing well, by the way, GC. The Ring Racers tournament looked like it ended up really well. I was pretty bad. Miku didn't sweep Ku, but it was still good. Oh, yeah, we'll be all this. Yep, 1,000 credits every time. That is true. You know, she did good. I'm not upset with her. How does the AI, well, I don't know if you actually know. How does the AI work in that game? Do you guys just like set them all to like hard difficulty, or is it like Mugen where each like CPU has its own? Okay, gotcha. This is just telling us we've put the Hope of Filena in, and this is the 5th lighthouse. So once we get that sorted out, we'll have lit up the lot. Okay. Hey, you guys. Usually they don't have text here. I wasn't paying any attention. Lighting up the sea again is all well and good, but where are we going to get a boat to sail to the south? I don't know, Lila, but whatever we do, we've got to revive the 6th lighthouse first. Can I use it now? A good little hustle they got running here. Completely unrelated, but I don't know if you guys seen on Steam. Ace Combat 8, or sorry, 7. I was thinking of 8 because it got announced. It's like $5 right now. Yeah, that'd have been funny. You want to leave our home? That'll be 1,000 credits per floor, please. 10,000 to leave. Or no, it was. I keep thinking it was 10,000. I don't know where I'm getting that 10 from, man. I'm going crazy. I guess we just keep going backwards. I mean, we could kill these. I don't like running from all these things, but they don't really give us any XP at this point. I mean, 1,000 looks okay, and then you look at how much. Okay, that bad example. Don't look at that. Then you look at needing 50,000 to level up. You know, it's a lot. Oh yeah, I forgot about this place. Well, that's done it. I'm traveling through the Empire, but the boat across the sea's been damaged beyond use in a rebel attack. Okay. Excuse me. I think that takes us to the black market. I don't need anything from. Oh, there it is. Wow. Okay. You know, I was complaining about this a little yesterday. I thought the backtrack was going to be a lot worse, but I got to eat crow on that. That wasn't bad at all. As a matter of fact, I probably should have just beat this yesterday, but I thought we were going to have to go all the way back. Hey, I'm just a regular traveler. Spare me my life. Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you the battle rider from the Dura Coliseum? Was. How do you know about me? I used to work at the Coliseum. Oh no, hide. Uh-oh. Come on, Hunter. I'm not too well versed in the RPG Maker verse. What is the game? I'll check it out. Filena. Oh my gosh, if SARS was here, that dude knows everything about RPG Maker games. I haven't seen him in a while. A 100-hour RPG Maker game is actually kind of impressive. Filena Palace has been sighted. It should have sunk under the sea. What's the meaning of it? We can't waste any time on an empty palace. We've got to focus on the Klesha rebel army for now. Has the report from Intel come yet? Legend of Dor Gale. I'm completely unfamiliar with it. Oh man. Oh, it's on itch. That's surprising. Man, is this where our... Oh, I did see this on Twitter earlier today. I think CD Romance or someone posted about this. I didn't know this was a big deal. I mean, I guess I should have since it was big enough to make a post. I did see about this. But I didn't know it was also I mean, it kind of looked older, but I didn't realize it was a 2007 game. It's a lot of games want to emulate that old style, which is fine. It looks great. I don't blame them. You don't get art like this anymore. I'm being a little boomer, but soul. We might have to play this for Alice. So you escaped Dora and became a rebel spy? Yeah, that's about the size of it. Still, what a surprise. I thought Filena had died a while back. What are you doing here? Trying to recruit the pirates in the lighthouse. Uh-oh, into the rebel army. We'll need strength in numbers if we're going to end up in a full-scale war with the Imperial Army after. We've got to get the pirates and bandits on our side. At any rate, I'm going to head back to my unit now. What about recruiting the pirates? Well, I've got to tell everyone that Filena is alive first. Yeah, it wasn't until maybe about 2 months ago, someone was in here like giving me the lowdown on how like huge RPG Maker still is. I follow this one account. I wish I could think of them offhand. They're making like a first-person dungeon crawler in RPG Maker. I'm like, whoa. You have my attention. Oh no, we're getting encounters in here. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about that. That is true. Good old ancient, well, I guess it is kind of ancient technology at this point, but I just kind of assumed they worked out of the box. I didn't take that into consideration. Truthfully, I think the most experience I've had with RPG Maker was, I don't know what possessed me to do it as a kid, but I had the PS2 version. It was probably cool if you knew what you were doing, but oh, cool. Lunatic Act. Oh, whoa, Amazon? I like her. It's nice that people at least have ways to make it okay. That hurts. A little easier to run on modern system. I didn't know there was a PS1 one. I hadn't seen that. Oh. Okay, we're gonna start running from this. These guys are scary. Oh yeah. I don't like these guys. Oh, well, I guess that might be one of the few RPG Maker games I have played. I do really like Corpse Party, but I guess technically I played the PSP version, so it probably doesn't count. Now that you mention it, though, I can totally see how that would be an RPG Maker game. That's a lot of XP. That sounds about right. Man, I guess nobody would probably, well, somebody would care. But with the way Gmod does things, you know, if they put out like the OG flip phone version, I would actually really like to play that. That'd be kind of cool. I got a soft spot for those flip phone games. We played the Kingsfield mobile game that got dumped a few months ago. That was a blast. Okay, we can fight these guys. Oh, absolutely. And that one program, I can't think of the name off my head, just lets you straight up download them right from the launcher. Like, it's crazy. I downloaded so many random games that I didn't think I would ever play just because they were there. I was like, yeah, sure, why not? No Amazon. We'll run from them. I'm not familiar with that, but I would play it. That sounds kind of tight. Oh, dude, Elmo looks cool, but I don't want to fight those Amazons. They do a lot of damage. Nest is about to die too. I need to get that. Alright, well, we can do just one. That's fine. This game does so many nice little things. I thought that was so sold. Like, I'm really surprised this was their only RPG when we looked into it. I think it was. I know this was like the only game the composer worked on, but it's so nice. It's such a smooth animation too. Yo, what's up, Mr. Rogers? Not yet. I think I can wrap this one up today. We're closing in, I think it's about a 15, 16 hour long game, roughly. Yeah, we're about 14 hours in. I can't imagine there's too much left. I've enjoyed it though. I do want to read the novels these were based on. Luckily, GC had mentioned to me that they all got translated like last year, so I can see what this world's all about. The guardian Noah, who slumbers within the eternal... Oh yeah, I forgot about the iceberg. The eternal iceberg will grant a boat of ice to the one who restores the lighthouses. Noah's boat can draw the power of the sword of Filena to cross even the most brutal seas. When the eternal iceberg reappears, so shall the legend of Noah be reborn. Alright. Oops. I inserted the hope of Filena. Why is that one translated? None of the other ones are. There we go. We get 6 whole lighthouses. You can fast travel between them, even though there doesn't really seem to be much reason to now. Well, I guess it'll save me a trip back, so never mind, but that's all 6. Actually, I think we're gonna get Noah's boat, right? So I don't know where that's at. We'll have to find it. I don't even think we've been to anywhere icy related yet. We are blessed with a miracle. Light's been restored to the world. It can, if life can be restored to the seas, be fouled by the people of Devi, so too shall Filena be reborn. You must go to the eternal iceberg and meet Noah, god of the ice. Getting Metal Max flashbacks. Restore life to the sea, then we can bring back Filena. I should do Metal Max again. It's been a long time since we played that game. But what does that have to do with destroying the heart of the Empire? Whatever happens, we've got to get to the southern continent and defeat the Empire, or it'll all be for nothing. Try going to the eternal iceberg. The ice god Noah should be able to help us when we get there. That's great, but I don't know how we get there. Oh. I guess all the pirates left. Also, hopefully you've been well, Mr. Rod. I feel like I haven't talked to you. Oh my god! I feel like I haven't talked to you in an eternity. Figured you've been busy with the holidays. Lassie helmet? Is that's gotta be for the dog, right? That's cute. Gotta walk somewhere out of bounds here. Gaia shield? Oh wait, she already has one. She does too. That'll work. I will say the only problem I've had with this game is they take your third and fourth party members in and out so much that like it kind of got annoying at times. Most of the time, I feel like we spent with 2 characters. What am I doing? We're gonna teleport. Completely didn't even think about that. Oh my gosh, I don't know if you guys seen IGN put a top 25 RPGs of all time list out today, and it was or maybe it was yesterday, but I seen it today. I mean, it wasn't the worst list, it was probably one of their better ones, but I'm just like, man, who makes these? Like Chrono Trigger at number 1, that's a safe pick. Persona 5 Royal, that's one of my favorite games. At number 2, I was like, okay, that's definitely a decision. I think Final Fantasy X was number 3. It's not even the best Final Fantasy game. I mean, it's a great game. I love 10, but like, huh? Like, come on. Final Fantasy X. I you know, no hate. I love Final Fantasy X, but I don't think it's that good. Oh yeah, Gold and Silver was on there. That was definitely a nostalgia pick for sure. I say this as a Gen. I'm not like a Gen 1er. I like Gens 1 or 2 or and 3er, but I don't think they should have been up there. It was quite the list. I'll get the list for you here, Tav. I'm not doing anything while we try to run. I actually just posted it in Discord somewhere. Yeah, oh, you got it. Yeah, Nocturne at 25th. Yeah, I was like, you know what? Fair enough. You know, it's a good game. I'm not gonna be mad about it. I probably would have swapped Royal and Nocturne's place, but you know, whatever, man. You can't please everybody. Be careful on your journey. I know. How do we? There it is. Thank you. You know, I'm glad they picked Earthbound though, because like I keep seeing people like, oh, it's such a Reddit list. Like, nah, Reddit would have took Mother 3 over Earthbound. There are some good choices. Lost Odyssey's good. Golden Sun, I think, is really good. I love Golden Sun. Honestly, Infinite Wealth, I love that game, but that is such a weird pick. I think Thousand Year Door, even though I actually prefer Paper Mario 64, I think Thousand Year Door was a good pick. I don't know, man. Like, I didn't like DQ11. I don't know, I probably played about 20 hours of it. I could not get into that game. Bravely Default 2 is such a weird pick, which I guess it is better than the first game, but no, like I think it's a really good game if you take into consideration that I think that was RGG's first RPG, and I love the game. Like, I think Ichiban's a lovely character, but yeah, I was like, I don't know about that. Yeah, that's actually kind of true. I felt vindicated seeing Grandia 2 on there. Oh, that's the second one, my bad. I haven't beat that one yet. I need to. That game's eating up like 100 gigs on my hard drive. I played 7 is what it was. I liked it. I thought it was really good. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not like a huge Yakuza guy. I think it's a great series. I played the first 3 and then went right to 7 because it was an RPG. No hate to Yakuza though. I just got burnt out. The combat just doesn't, it's not for me. I'm gonna play God of Dragon though. That game looks tight. But I felt vindicated when I seen Grandia 2 and not Grandia 1. I was like, yep. I told everybody. I didn't care much for that, the first one. Whoops. I can see it, especially because it seems like Infinite Wealth is going to be a really long game. It's at one of my closest friends. He loves Star Ocean, the second story specifically, but he likes just Star Ocean as a whole. I want to get into it one of these days. I'm trying to think. I wish we could like look at the world map. Because I think we got to go south, and one of these is way more south than this one. Let me see where 2 takes us. I need to get into Star Ocean. To be honest with you, I know basically nothing about it outside of what I've seen my friend streams of them. It's a series. Well, I played the newest one on PS5. What's that game called? It was a really cool game. I liked it a lot. Divine Force? That game was awesome. That was one of the best RPGs I played that year. Okay, no, we don't want to be here. Oh yeah, I always play undubs here if I can. If I don't, it's probably because I'm doing something for retro achievements that doesn't support it. But like most of the time it does, so I don't have to worry about it. Oh, that's part of the charm, you know? Poison pill, poison pill. I don't like it either, but I get it. It can get very annoying. I don't know why I do this. The elevator works on all of these other ones. Oh no, links are fine, man. I got no problem. No problem. The only thing that gets banned is like the ones that the auto mod catches because it's so stupid. Let me click this. It's like those stupid buy bots, buy viewers, like buy no view. Oh, Nappy! I know Nappy. I have. Oh my god! Someone I know loves this scene, not because it's good or anything, but because it's so gross. We have a GIF of Nappy time. I want to play this game just because of the scene. I love Nappy time. As much as I can as someone who hasn't played it anyway. That's true. I've spent thousands of cents. Venmo eats it all up, man. You don't even get to see any of it. I don't know where we're going. We're just gonna meander around a little bit. This game doesn't have a map. I just know we need to go south because they talked about it yesterday. This is where we just were. I didn't actually go anywhere. She's trying her best. She's doing what she can. There it is. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I thought this was clouds. I didn't realize that was just ice. I swear that wasn't there yesterday. It could have been. Alright, we can fight these guys. Now that we're actually like getting XP for them again. I will say it's kind of impressive that we're like 15 hours in and this skill that I unlocked 10 hours ago is still better than anything else. I guess Hellish Stab is cool on non-bosses because it just, you know, does half their health, but I'm not fighting those Donkey Rexes. They can stun you for like an eternity, it feels like. Oh, you know what this town reminds me of? You remember the snow village in Hiatovo, Aleph? That's what this reminds me of. We're gonna go help the little fox. Man, what a good game. I got the Midnight Train and other stories from Hiatovo on my Kindle, but I haven't read it yet. I really need to do that. Gear? A Colt hammer? I like how they wave at you if it's an upgrade too. It's a really cute way to do it. I mean, I guess we'll just stock up. Never mind, we kind of already are stocked up. Guess that's an... Okay, these are actually pretty good. Wait a minute. How much would it cost me to get all this? More than I'm willing to pay. I can't afford it. But we can get like 8 of them and 10. I'm not gonna pay that either. But we definitely want a couple. Like 16 would be. That's a lot of money. Maybe 6. I don't want to spend all that. I used to talk about how generous this game was with money, and it still kind of is, but in this last little bit, the prices have definitely caught up to me. Reveal secrets? Okay, that's one thing I haven't figured out about this game. So we got all these little star items, and that's the first and only one that's been able to be used. I don't know what any of these do. I've yet to find a single use for any of these. And like, we got all these throwing weapons, which are probably pretty good, but I don't ever use them. And that's completely on me, but I haven't really felt the need to. Yeah, the compass definitely lets us, that's the one that lets us, you know, teleport, but like I have 19 fangs, old coins. Okay, the old coin you can probably sell since it is very valuable. And that one makes sense, but the scales, like the hyper materials, like these are probably really good, but I don't know what to use these on. And we've talked to every NPC we've come across. Like, not like I haven't tried, I just can't figure it out. That's what I'm gonna do after we beat the game. I'm gonna look it up because I really want to know. Yeah, I saved. The eternal iceberg's so beautiful. It was worth coming all this way. All right, Noah. Traveler. Are you going to the iceberg? I don't mean to be rude, but please just give up on the idea. What do you mean? It may be beautiful, but every rose has its thorn. They've talked so... I crack up every time. So now we have Nuno, which I'm still thinking is Nuno Betancourt. We have Deaf and Leopard. We met Meat and we met Loaf. And now we're talking about every rose has its thorns. If the ice gods find you, you'll never return from there. Who are you? Oh, we get a cutscene. Never mind. I mean, we kind of do. Repeat. Secret comms code C1022. Report from Intel. Filena's presence has been confirmed near the lighthouse on the Eru Chalet Beach. Waiting order. Persistent bastard. Baraba 1, just who is he? There's no way he's just a simple runaway battler. Baraba 3, you worry too much. He's no more than a very lucky Klesha. Put me through to Intel, sending orders from the Secret Intelligence Corps. Ignore Filena. Concentrate all efforts on the rebel army. Over. Baraba 1, you can't just give out orders like that. Now that our leader is dead, all decisions must be agreed on by everyone. Now that our leader is dead, I thought you were sharper than that. To this frozen wasteland, I'll show you where it connects to the mainland after this cutscene. After we activated the final thing, lighthouse, the iceberg rose, and the only reason I found it is because yesterday they were talking about going south. I was like, oh, okay, so I just started going south, and we found it. So you were born here? Yes, that's right. I heard rumors about the iceberg and came all the way back here. We looked a little bit into it the first day I played this. And they like I didn't recognize anybody. And I even looked into the composer because I think the music to this game is amazing. And this is like the only game he worked on, or the only one I could find anyway. I know I didn't dive too deep into it, but for their first ever RPG, this game's been really cool. I like it. I could see myself playing this one again. Go to the iceberg if you must. I pray you don't run into the ice god. Knock on wood. I know it's a pretty big series, though. I think there's like 6 novels, I want to say. There's a lot. So, like, this is just a small inkling into this world. Or they condensed 6 books into a 15-hour game. One of the two. Which is very possible. See, another scale. I don't know what to do with these things. They gotta just be for selling, right? Oh, these are cool. Like, the sprite work in this game is, like, phenomenal. Not Hellish Stab. We botched to that one. Absolutely. Like, hey, copy that. That's good. Put that in here. We like that. The battle angle from Mystic Quest. We like that. Put it in. Similar looking menus. Make it happen. Which I guess that, you know, that just kind of was the RPG menu, but still. Any chance I get to hype up Mystic Quest, I'm taking it. I love that game. Ooh. Oh, we can go down. See what's down here first. Never mind. Another way up here. If anything, I wish that and it's not a huge deal, I wish that the other weapons were as good as the spear. Because this game does have, like, type weaknesses, but they're just still so 95% of the time, like, overshadowed by how strong triple thrust is. Okay, that hit pretty low, but she's, you know, she's like a healer. She's not gonna be dealing all this damage. But she can. That's pretty cool. Oh no, how long have I been muted? I've been sitting here yapping up a storm about this Fammy manga disc. I want to play some of these games. I muted the cough and I forgot to unmute. Whoops, oh man. I've been talking all about this. Because talking about, like, I want to play these. Like, I'd have to have Mr. Rogers help me through this Mahjong solitaire game, because like I can't play Mahjong, but he knows what he's doing. I like Sokoban. I like Tetris variant type games. I mean, it's Puyo. Everybody knows Puyo. I'm not good at Puyo, but I'll play it. I'm glad we're getting that new Mado Monogatari game. I'm not gonna play it because I'm not huge on mystery dungeon type games, but I would love if we got the dungeon crawlers like ported and translated. It's not gonna happen, but I wish we would. Maybe I should do Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Maybe that'll like ease me into the games. Because we tried Nightmare and Druaga. I just got filtered by that game. Straight up. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Game was hard. I liked what I played of it, but man, it was just like, once we took that big death about 20 hours in, I just couldn't recover. I lost everything. Meteos kept me going way back on the DS. I don't know how many lunch breaks I killed playing Meteos. I think I played that game probably 40 hours before I understood what I was doing, and I still don't really know what I'm doing, but it's fun. It's kind of crazy they never did anything else with that. Or if they did, I didn't know about it. That's probably like a random Wii game, but that could have been a pillar series, I think. Or maybe it sold really bad, I don't know. Oh, come on. Oh, we're at a TP. Actually, might want to start auto attacking. I didn't think this was going to be that long. I will say one thing about this game, the dungeons are generally pretty short in this game. Not necessarily a bad thing, but you don't really spend a lot of time in them. Oh, I hate anybody being stuck under Bamco's thumb. I can't believe Harada's leaving Bamco. I didn't talk about that. I was like, I mean, I get it, like he's been there 30 years, but or more than 30 years. It's the Tekken 30th I was thinking of, but like, wow. Now I don't play Tekken anymore, so I guess it's not my place to complain, but now we get Michael Murray to ruin the game. I don't know, man. Maybe Tekken 8 will be good by the last patch, but I don't enjoy playing that game. I'll probably play it again if Ganryu gets added in. Yeah, we'll grab another carapace. I don't know what to do with these. If I get to a point where it's very clearly the end of the game and I haven't figured out what to do with these, we're just gonna sell everything. and we'll go from there. It sure was. Man, Tekken 7 in general, that was like, I like it more than 8, but that sure was a hectic game. Kuma and Geese, Noctis. So many characters just playing their own game. Negan was cool though. I like Negan. Oh, I thought it froze me. I just wish Tekken would do the thing like Capcom does and let me uninstall the story mode. I probably would leave Tekken 8 installed if it wasn't so big. Nice. I guess Pierce was Nest's final skill thing. I want to love I want to love 3D fighting games, but most of them, like, I'm not big on the new, well, it's not new now, so I'm not huge on Soul Calibur outside of 2. Never really was a Tekken guy. I love VF and DOA, but both of those games are pretty dead. I don't think DOA is ever coming back. And with Itagaki passing away, I know he wasn't on 5 and 6, but I definitely don't want it to come back now. Excuse me. Oh, I don't know his name, but I know who you're talking about. I'm not a huge Street Fighter guy, to be honest with you, but I know who you're talking about. Luke? Is that his name? Luke? The blonde guy. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Oh, that hurt. Oh, man, we're super... If you don't use triple thrust, we are kind of weak, but... I gotta save our TP, because there's gonna probably be a boss here. I used to play a lot more fighting games really in general. I just kind of fell out of them over the years. I still like booting up like Real Bout 2 and Virtua Fighter, but actually we've been playing a lot of Dead or Alive 5 again. It sucks that the PC port's so bad, but the PS3 emulator has okay net. Okay, it's not very good net play, but it's better than not playing. I used to play Plus R a lot. I don't play that game anymore. I just got burnt out. Oh, but at least, I mean, I don't know. It feels like it should have been out forever ago, but I really hope that Damon Bride port's good. I'm actually really excited for that one. I really like Damon Bride. It's like the perfect level of like chuny edgy I need, and we don't get games like that anymore. Everyone's so afraid of being cringe. No, we gotta embrace it. Kilo Sarah drop. Oh man, I gotta go through them one of these days. What is that? Sharp 86,000 or whatever that console is? I have like a whole slew of Dojin games off of that. A lot of them are just really bad fighting games, but it's so fun to look at like these random borderline Mugen games that these Japanese community were making back in the day. Someone had like uploaded a slew of them to the Internet Archive. I was like, yeah, sure, why not? Download these. Whoops. I'm a little turned around in here. We've been here. This is the opening, the entrance. Oops. Yeah, it's a console I really need. I don't know. Maybe it's more likely to say like a home computer. I don't know much about it. But I do want to play Castlevania on it. RPG Zelda. I mean, I'm not against it. It sounds pretty tight, honestly. I might have some of them. I gotta go through it one of these days. There's like hundreds in there. I just remember a bunch of Sailor Moon games. Which, I mean, it checks out. It's Sailor Moon. It's pretty popular. But I'm not familiar with Basement Brothers. I'll have to check them out. Oh, here we go. Anybody close to leveling up? If they are, I'll stop running. 23. I think Filena just dinged. EG Radio. Oh well, we got all the shit. Oh no, alright, I'll wait for the ads to break. Ad break to end. Oh, are you serious? There's so many little hidden things like that in this game. There we go. Ad break ended. So I didn't want to like say it with the ads going on, but if you have an ad blocker, feel free to use it. I completely advocate for everyone to block ads here. I don't care. Like when it comes to the, well, not even just Twitch, when it comes to ads anywhere, if they would be less obnoxious with them, maybe people wouldn't hate them so bad, but then again, it's Twitch. I guess YouTube's getting pretty bad too with some of those, like, you watch a long video, it's crazy. But yeah, it goes to anybody here. You guys can block all the ads here you want, I don't care. It's not like I get anything out of it. I think a guy who comes through here has mentioned this Sword Dancer game to me before. But I'll definitely watch this tonight. I haven't dove much into PC98. Actually, I don't know if I've ever played a PC98 game. Come to think of it, at least not on stream. I guess I tried, there was the Geet and Megami Tensei I tried to play, but that game is confusing, quite frankly. I didn't make it very far, but I really do need to beat it. I'll have to check this out. It's a dead end. There's no ice ship anywhere around here. Filena, what should we do? The story about the ice god Noah might have just been a simple legend. Every time they get me to, or like, sometimes the videos load super slow because it's still like trying to load the ads. Like, shut up. I don't care. I'll sit here an extra minute to watch a video instead of watching a minute full of ads. No, I believe it. Excuse me. Yo, what's up, Third Impact? Yeah, I wanted to make sure we wrap this game up nice and tightly, hopefully today. Look, it's a hole. Usually Sundays, I'm usually like chilling, but it's super cold out. Nice time for some video gaming. It's a monster. Filena, get back. Wait, nobody attack. This guy looks goofy. Have you gone mad, Filena? This is a monster we're dealing with. Repeat, Filena's allies have entered the iceberg. We've lost them. Since when has that iceberg been there? We don't know. Baraba 3, do you think they could be searching the heart of the Empire? Perhaps, but no one will be able to get close to here. Oh, behind, waiting for you. So long. Thank you, Noah. Noah need no thank. Oh, he's a monster. Of course he speaks like that. Lighthouse light restored. Heart of Empire, Dragonia, life of sea inside tower. Can't see from inside, but High Priest sees. Oh yeah, but at least, you know, you got to see him. That'll make it a lot easier for sure. That was Noah, god of the ice. Still, I'm surprised Filena realized so quickly. I just had a feeling. As soon as I saw him, he felt very familiar. I'd always known him. I wonder if he really is an ice god, though. No one knows his true form, aside from the master of the eternal iceberg, that is. I guess you can think of him as the soul of the ice. He really is a mysterious man. I guess you can't judge men by their appearance after all. Noah's a mysterious man? I wonder if there are any mysterious beauties sleeping around. Well, aren't you lucky to be traveling around with two beauties? Oh, he doesn't know. Oh, he does know. He does know. I forgot. He does know. No, I get it, man. It's not for everybody. Definitely not the easiest thing to do for sure. Some people definitely handle it better than others. This hole, it's too big to be a keyhole. It's for the Filocera sword. Are you not gonna let me place the sword here? Nope. Yeah, we're chilling as always today. It does kind of look like a keyblade. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought the same thing when I seen that. Oh wait, do I still have it equipped? I do. Let me unequip it. There we go. I forgot I had it equipped. That's on me. No, you're fine, you're fine. I get it. Oh, whoa, we actually get to move this one. That's what we look for here. What's the word? Okay, that's what I say. I use it as an excuse that I don't have to like upgrade my stream quality. I just play video games. We're taking no big flashy fancy lights. Honestly, I wouldn't even have a layout if it wasn't for the fact that, you know, people like the chat on the screens and stuff. Fair enough. Twitch culture is not what it used to be. I'll say that. I used to be really big into this, and now it's not. I'll say this: when it comes to Twitch culture, it ain't about video games anymore, and I don't like that. I don't like it at all. But no offense taken. Trust me. I'm just aiming for that feeling of some just dudes hanging out playing some video games. That's all I am, dude. I'm just a dude playing video games, man. That's true too, and it's good for I guess this might be where we go. It's good for the VODs too. Wait, it doesn't make me look like a crazy person talking to myself. And it's also helped a couple times when Talif is like, oh wait, I'm like super far behind. It's like, oh, this thing looks sick. And that looks like the first boss of Mystic Quest, I'm telling you. I remember back when Twitch used to have a terrible latency. That was like when I stopped streaming for a while. It was like a full like minute between chat and like not chat. You know what I'm trying to say? I don't know what I'm trying to say. We love Mystic Quest here though. Mystic Quest I think was my first RPG mastery on Retro Achievements actually. That I did not know. That's really funny though. Hey, I didn't mean to throw you under the bus, Talif, but we do love FF1. I gotta give it to you. You know, I'm like the number 2 FF1 fan. You got me beat. You are number 1. I can't deny it. Oh wait, we can re-equip it. I'm like kind of familiar with it. To be honest with you, Rance is just like, I'm not good at strategy games. Like, I know that's not why people play it, but like, I heard it's actually a good game. You know, like, no, like, I'm not trying to hate on the game. I've heard it's a genuine good game, but I'm also not in the strategy game, so. Oh, my bad, my bad. Sorry, Talif, sorry, Talif. I'm a huge fan of the Sky Bio thing. He's dead now, but that's probably the coolest sprite yet, as far as enemies go. It's like when people find out like, oh, I can't think of any offhand, but like, oh, this certain artist, like, oh, they go and look in their early years, like, oh, this was a Dojin artist, and they start feeling icky. It's like, well, yeah, that's on you. Maybe at some point you got to be an adult. People got to get started somehow. Who are you? Melty Blood is, you know, we were talking about Melty earlier. That's a good one. When people start to figure out what Melty actually is. Like, oh, it's so icky. It's like, shut up. So Ron, you can see the tower. Yeah, as long as I look with my mind's eye. Mind's eye? What are you talking about? He's got his third eye open. I think I understand. Remember before we escaped Dora, Milika threw poison in my eyes and blinded me. But if you like the exploration, I mean, I guess it's not entirely the same. You could try the first 3 Saga games, which I think they all got localized as Final Fantasy Legend. I have the collection on Steam. They're kind of similar in that regard, but they have way more in-depth combat until you get the chainsaw. The chainsaw just rips. But I'm also pretty sure that was a bug. It wasn't intended to one-shot everything. Mystic Quest is the SNES Super Fammy. Remember when we escaped Dora? Milika threw poison in my eyes and blinded me. Back then, I couldn't see, but if I could calmly focus my mind, I could feel the presence of peoples and things. Zing, you hit the nail right on the head. You got a lot of experience points. I mean, we have got a lot of XP. But even if you see the tower with your mind's eye, how are we supposed to get in if there's no door? Good point. You don't get it, do you? Do you know how you see an invisible man? Cover him from head to toe with paint or powder. Cover him in powder? Yep, that's it. By the way, Ron, are they still running experiments in Dragonia Tower? Experiments, rather? Oh, I wonder. Has anyone else besides you managed to escape? Oh, come on, use your head. Dragonia Tower is the heart of the Empire. No one escapes. Then how do you get out? Well, I was just plain lucky. Zing. It's definitely, what do they call it? Final Fantasy USA? Or US Final Fantasy? Something like that. I think that's why I like it so much. It was the second RPG I ever played as a kid. The first one was Phantasy Star 4, and needless to say, as a dumb 6-year-old, me and my friend didn't get very far in that. We got to the part where you had to get the Land Rover to get past the antlions, and we never got farther than that. The game also didn't save correctly, so we didn't really have much of a choice, but Mystic Quest is like my baby. I love that game. But I understand why people don't like it. Let's go find the heart of the Empire by ourselves. If you like my place, feel free to. Oh, yes. Oh, especially with Dragon Warrior. I had 3 on the Game Boy. I was like, oh, it's Goku. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of kids probably fell for that. I didn't make it anywhere in that game. I played Dragon Warrior when the remake came out. I guess Dragon Quest when the remake came out like a month ago. There's no way I would have got through that game as a kid. 100%. It took me forever to get through the NES version as an adult. Well, I guess I was more like a teenager. I was like 18 or 19. That's technically an adult. Even in the remake, I was like, there's no way I would have done this as a kid. That was a pretty good remake, by the way. Some of the changes were kind of but I liked it. I haven't got to 2 yet, but I really liked 1 overall. It was weird having like multi-enemy combat, but they did a really good job at changing the formula. I know. That would have been a nice feature to have. I did really like that when you keep the princess with you, she hangs out in like the back right the whole time in the encounters. I thought that was cute. And he carries her the whole game. That was nice too. It did a lot of cool things. Oops. It was definitely a little challenging. I can't lie. Me too. And the addition of, I can't remember what they called them, like the enhanced spells, or is there really nothing here? The enhanced skills were pretty cool. Oh, wait. Hold on. I know what we're using this for now. This will reveal the secret. You gotta throw powder on it. It's Aurora powder we got from that boss fight. I forgot about that. Oh, wait, never mind. I thought I had it. It's gotta be here somewhere. Hey man, you gotta start somewhere. And honestly, you know, you gotta remember, we're all, well, I can't speak for Chin, but I'm old. So, you know, you're a reasonable amount of years younger than me. So at the time, FF7 isn't a bad starting point. There's got to be something here, though. Maybe up here. Oh! Oh, it is? Okay. Filena, what's wrong? Why are you closing your eyes? Wyatt, I can feel the presence of something. Oh, okay. Well, you guys are young. I'm an old man. I'm 32. I'm old. It's gotta be here. Bunch of young men in here. Actually, you two are probably my 2 youngest people who hang out here. Talif's in his 30s. Don's like 50. Shunt, I think, is pushing 60. That's not true, but Shunt's pretty old. We're old men. But you guys are spiritually old men. It's fine. Yeah, exactly. You're spiritually ancient. What's this capsule? Is that a dead body floating in there? That's disgusting. It's... No, Shunt is, Shunt's Shun's older, man. He's like, I think he's 38. He's older than me by a handful of years. 38 or 39. He's just getting back from Portugal. He had him a nice little vacation. Grand Brain. Oh, it's Grand Brain, the leader of the Black Devils who we defeated at Luciba. This is the corpse of the Black Devil's leader. His body's rotting. Is this capsule some kind of coffin? Oh, the good old Xbox 360. I'm gonna say it. This might be my most hot topic. I think that's one of the best consoles of all time. I loved the 360, and I still love mine. I wish it didn't sound like a jet engine that could heat a small room when I turned it on, but I need to get a controller for it. There are so many games on that thing that I would love to stream. Lost Odyssey being one of them. I would love to stream that game. Report, there's a ship like, oh my God. All right, I got a really bad idea. I gotta get an Xbox pad and we're gonna do Infinite Undiscovery because I own that piece of crap. That game sucks, but we'll play it. Report, there's a ship-like object at the dock. What, are you sure? We picked it up on the radar. Call Baraba 1 at once. What are you getting in such a fuss about? I feel like that talking to my friends now. Like they're all my age, like real life friends, and they didn't grow up playing a lot of older games. So like when I talk to them, they're like, "You and them old games." I'm like, "What do you mean? We're the same age. You just didn't play them." Oh, Baraba 1, where were you? Some unidentified people have landed here on the Dragonia continent. So, like, I love my friends, but you know they don't get into games, older games like this. Pulling out. Okay, I actually did know a few people who played Secret of Mana because it was kind of easier to get people into that one because it was action. But the problem was, I come from a very, very small town, and we had one copy of that at the place we all went to rent games. So like you had to be the first one there to get it, or you were out of luck. What did you say? They saved us a lot of trouble. You have Infinite Undiscovery. Man, that's a game, all right. It's not my favorite Square game, I'll say that for sure. Baraba 3, what's to look for? Have you something to say? Just who do you think you are? No, I get it for sure. You know, that's, especially back then, going from an NES to an Xbox was like a caveman with a stick and a rock versus like a fully furnished home with a functional heater. It's crazy when you really think about it. You've been acting like you're the leader. I'm sick of your orders. No one made you the new leader. Oh shoot. Blasted him. I got a handful of 360. Did you guys, I know if you guys like Infinite Undiscovery, they're not really similar, but they were RPGs on Xboxes. It was all about music. I don't think it was Infinite. Hold on. Was it Rhapsody something? I have that game, but I never finished it. No, not Rhapsody. Eternal Sonata. There is a Rhapsody game. That's a PS1 game called Rhapsody: A Musical Adventure. I'm thinking of Eternal Sonata. You guys play that one? I never beat it, but I really think that game is cute. And I want to beat it one of these days. I have so many random games. Dude, I have so many 360 games. That was my favorite console. And it came out when GameStop was like actually doing real deals, buy two, get one in the bargain bin, and I had just started working. Oh, that's why I have so many. I was just wasting paycheck. I don't want to say waste. I was spending paycheck after paycheck on random nonsense games. It was good times. I don't know if I can recommend it to you, but I think you can emulate it with PS3. might be worth a look. You don't remember? It might be worth well, I'll play it. I just got to get a 360 controller and then we'll play it. The former leader in the capsule downstairs was under my orders. I should have got one on Black Friday. They probably don't even go on sale anymore. I'll have to hit my buddy up. He's got like way more retro stuff than me. That hurts. I guess the 360 kind of is retro, huh? How long has that been? Let me see. Xbox 360 release date. That's 20 years ago. That might be retro. Oh, jeez. I remember standing in line on New Year's Eve with my best friend to get 360s. Got Quake 4. Last Remnant is the game that confused me the most. I think it's an awesome game, but I don't fully understand it, and I should probably play it again one of these days. I know the exact image. I think about that every time I talk about it. Listen, I like Quake 4, okay? I don't think it's a great game, but I like Quake 4. The true leader, the one who controls the Empire, is intruders in the tower. Intruders in the tower. Yeah, the guards are on alert. Looks like some rats have wandered in to replace our guinea pigs. But I get it. I get it. Quake 4 on console, no less. Not the best way to experience that game. I love it. I was a huge Quake fan. Quake was my first PC game. I didn't have a PC for a long time. And I would go to my friend's house and play Quake and Unreal Tournament. And I just fell in, Unreal Tournament I think is a better multiplayer game, but I just fell in love with Quake. That looks like a Ninja Turtle. Oh, these guys are, okay. Okay. Lesson heard loud and clear. I don't remember which ones he had me play. I was a dumb little babby. I just knew to point and shoot, and that got a really vivid memory of seeing someone's arm blow off in that game, and like I watched her shake the remaining nub, and that stuck with me. I was like, can you really put that in video games? No way. I thought about that all night when I stayed at his house. No way. You can't do that. I was wrong. You could in fact do that. Oh my god, this is Knights of the Zodiac. Or Saint Seiya, I guess. Alright, this beeline sweep's already getting on my nerves. That is way too much damage to be an AoE. We're gonna have to run. Get me out of here. Kingsmane? No, I get it. Dead Rising was a big one. I remember I hated Dead Rising for a long time. Oh, strength up. Because I had a CRT still at the time. Yo, what's up, Ronan? How you doing tonight, brother? I had a CRT still at the time, and I couldn't read the game. I couldn't, you know. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about, Ronan. I guess he can't wear this. We'll have to give the quick run boots to somebody else, because, like, I'm sorry, who can wear it? I bet it's for Hunter. Yeah, there it is. It's for Hunter. Blaze Blue on a CRT? Dude, that's how I started playing Blaze Blue, the good old CRT, man. I didn't know about 13, though. We were talking about fighting games a little earlier, the good days, the good games. We don't get those anymore. World on a CRT? I haven't played anything that gen on a CRT. Darn right. We gotta get out of here. I gotta go heal. I gotta do something. This might be the grind session, because these guys are obscenely strong. But I gotta get near the door in case we need to go heal. We can go this way. It really is just Dead Space with little anime girl. There was a new music reference. We talked to a guy just a little bit ago, and he said, you know, they were talking about something, and he said, every rose has its thorn, which may not technically be, but given everything else, I think so. Oh my Jesus Christ, dude. We're dead. It's over. All right, well, we're gonna have to grind. I can't. Oh my God, I haven't saved in like an hour. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. We saved right here.
Wait.
I completely forgot.
What? Huh?
We're gonna have to just grind a little bit.
What?
There are. It's just they're so weirdly inconsistent because most of the weapons you get have really bad stats outside of the spears, that ultimately the spears just do so much more damage. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. This is gonna be a really rough section. I thought I saved quite a long time ago. I was completely wrong, thankfully. I better get crazy XP for these. I have all the best gear we can own right now, thankfully. Brother. How much XP are we looking at? 30,000 XP is crazy! Alright, well, it's not going to be too bad to grind here. We're just going to have to do 1 or 2 encounters, leave, come back, leave, come back. Alright, welcome back from the ad break. What you guys didn't see is I did 1 encounter and got about 30,000 XP. This won't be too bad. Oh, I'm mad that we're getting I wish I could control the ads people see. I don't want no riot ads on here. Well, let's take a look. Miss Filena just leveled up 76, so it's not much more than 65, but it is there. I tried that game. I didn't like it. I'm not a League player either though, so I don't have any like real attachment to the characters. That probably didn't help. My what's the word I'm looking for? My my MOBA days are kind of over. I was more of a Dota 2 guy anyway. Although I kind of like Deadlock. I'm not gonna play it until like the ARAM mode comes out, but Deadlock's cool. I just like Victor and the Billy, the goat guy. The goat's cool. But nothing matches up to the power of Evoker. I don't miss playing Dota 2 at all, but I did have fun with it. Okay, only 13,000 for that one? Is that one guy really worth so much more XP? I don't know about that. I played a lot of Heroes of the Storm too. Oh my god, I don't know when the last time you played was. I hopped on like, I don't know, probably about 7 or 8 months ago with some friends. Ooh, the people still playing that game are good. We got rocked for about 2 hours straight. Wasn't even close. I'm gonna have to grab another water soon. I think Heroes was fun though. I liked it. Mostly because I don't know, it's kind of embarrassing to say nowadays, but I was unfortunately a Blizzard fan. And I guess I still am. I don't play WoW anymore, but I used to like Warcraft a lot. Same with StarCraft. Used to like StarCraft a lot. So when I seen Heroes, I was like, oh yeah, this is sick. Honestly, I think Hearthstone's still, god dang it. I think Hearthstone's still pretty cool, but I don't play it. We might just have to fight through this. Gee. Oh, I know what we'll do. Just for now, we'll put her in the back. This game does have a row system. But up until now, I just haven't needed to use it. Yeah, what's up, man? Good old Fartstone. Now, I get it. It's an interesting game. But it's the only other card game that really ever grabbed me outside of Yu-Gi-Oh! And God, Yu-Gi-Oh's in it. Actually, it's doing a lot better now, but I feel like we have more bad formats than good formats now. I don't play paper, thankfully, so like whatever, man. They can do what they want, but they don't, and I really hate that. They should, but they don't. It's all just considered melee. I'm trying to pour this water out here. Whoops. There we go. This is probably gonna, last time I did this and I was like, oh, we're super underleveled, right? I grinded up and then we got to the boss and I completely steamrolled him, which makes me wonder if I probably shouldn't do this, but we're here now. Dude, I know. I was talking about that a little earlier. I went out, I really had to get some groceries. And I went out, I looked at the temperature, I was like, yep. I got one of those little ones hanging next to my front door, yep. That's single digits. It sure is freezing. Snow was terrible. The roads were so icy. I probably shouldn't have went out in it, but I needed my groceries. It is a disaster. Oh, okay, never mind. That was credits. I was gonna say only 5,000 for that. I was about to get mad. Let's do the same thing. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Can't beat that. I didn't even know you could do that. I'm surprised they didn't tell you to kick rocks. It doesn't seem like the kind of thing they would just give out, but can't beat that. Yeah, okay, that's what we don't like. The beeline sweep is a dangerous attack. There we go. I think this is the encounter that gave us like 30,000 though, so this is pretty good. Oh, they look so cool though. I love these sprites. I know I've talked about it like non-stop since I started playing this game, but they kind of killed it. Oh crap. Yeah, it never even crossed my mind. I might have to try it sometime. All they can do is, you know, I mean, worst case, just yell at me or something. Who cares? It's worth a shot. Is anybody close? Ooh, okay, yeah, Filena's close. You know, I just got a really good idea too. I'll level Nest and Filena up, and then I'll come back and save. And then I guess I could just put everybody in the back row until we get where we're going. So if we can't run fast enough, we'll take like less damage. You do take less damage in the back. So that actually, we could probably just kill these things. We only need like 12k. There we go. Out there breaking their back, shoveling that snow. Not even worried about it. Oops. Come on now. This should level us up, right? Filena leveled up. Okay. All right, we'll save. I'll throw everyone in the back row. I am. Thankfully, I like it here. A lot of people hate it. You know, admittedly, there's not anything to do. I don't care. I just play video games in my free time anyway. It's nice. Couldn't hurt. It's just one of those things that never even dawned on me to like ask. I'm like, dude, that is a heck of a sprite. Just never even crossed my mind. We're gonna run from everything in here, try to get to the boss, and then if we need to level up more, I can. Leave me alone, please. Oops. See, another, like, we have all these hyper materials, but I don't know what to do with them. I don't think it even mentioned it in game. I mean, maybe I did miss it, but like, we've kind of spoke with everybody. We've really tried to stay on top of things. This is, I can't remember the English name, but we're calling it I Know Filena. It's based on like some Japanese light novels. It's pretty cool. I like it. Filena's cute, and that's enough for me to play it. Eternal Filena, that's what it is. Eternal Filena. Get me out of here. Or not. Yeah, you can tell the translation team was British because they don't call it the first floor on the first floor, it's the ground floor. I gotta knock points for that. Oh, my back. It's the most Super Nintendo RPG of all time. Like, I don't know how to elaborate a little better on that, but it just like, this is aggressively an SNES RPG. It doesn't do anything like super special, but it is fun. The characters and the writing are fun. And I don't mean that in a bad way either. I mean that very endearingly. Oh, can we heal there? I'm gonna make another save if we can. 100%, 100%. Oh, we can. All right, we'll make another save here in case I actually do have to grind up some levels. I think it's kind of huge. You can just save anywhere too. You didn't see that a lot in this time. Renewal tea. Oops. Come on now. Adrenaline, more adrenaline. I don't remember what half of these items do. I think that's TP, that is healing TP. I will say, putting them all in the back row, kind of a good idea. I'm surprised I didn't think to do this earlier when I just ran through areas. Definitely helps, but honestly, these guys like hit pretty hard. This game has had a weird difficulty curve in that sometimes it just randomly spikes up, and then the immediate next area is a cakewalk. Not really a big deal. Oh man, a lot of tracking, a lot of backtracking to do. It's fine. Maybe you'll get something good out of it. As long as it's not Act 2. Act 2 is miserable. At least it's 5. I hate I think Act 2 Diablo 2 is probably the least fun I've ever had playing Diablo ever. Across every game. I hate that place. It's awful. To me anyway, I hate it. I just find it so visually boring too. Which Tales game are you playing? I've only played one Tales game, and I didn't like it. So I don't have the best experience with Tales games either. Oh! Oh man, that's the one I played too. I hate Tales of the Abyss. That game sucks. Luke makes me hate life more than I already hate it. Tyr was annoying. God, what was his name? Gale, I think, the guy with the long brown hair. Not Gale. He's like the only good character in that game. It's actually over. Good luck, dude. That game is long too, man. Wait, we're back on the first. I went the wrong way. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Yeah, this is the second floor, right? Man, you got me thinking about Tails. Like, I'm just like, I'm tilted, all right? What was that dude's name? Oh no, I actually gotta look it up. It's bugging me. Jade. Jade's cool. I like Jade. But yeah, if every time I've talked to Quasic about getting into Tails, because I know he likes the Tails game, he just tells me not to play him. I'm like, all right, fair enough. I'll take his word on it. I don't know. To be fair, well, I'm not going to defend Abyss, but in the defense of Abyss, it was my own fault. I just picked it up because I was like, oh, it's a 3DS RPG, which apparently that's the worst way to play it too. So like, I didn't know. I just bought it. I got off work. I was like, yeah, I'll play this. Why not? I smoked my GameStop and bought it. I am a little turned around. I see where we need to be, but I'm blind. I see it. That's true. I have Arise, I think it is. I bought that game for like $5 on Black Friday last year. I want to play it, but it's on. I don't have my PlayStation hooked up, and that's what I have it on. It's on PlayStation. And even if I don't like it, you know, it's $5. I've spent way more on way worse, probably. Secret Information Corpse Ops. I've been freaking, I blame Dine for it. We've been talking about Manhunt again. So I've been playing Manhunt off stream. That game is so, oh, there's a save or a healing point here. That game is so much harder than I remember it being. I don't know how I beat that game as a kid. All right, we got a goddess statue. What does that do? If anything. It is a equipable weapon that voids stat down. That's pretty cool. I'll have to equip that on Filena. You know, I had the cool parents who really didn't care what I played. As long as I was staying out of trouble, they didn't care what I did. Filena, are you ready? There's no turning back now. So they were like, yeah, sure, you can play Grand Theft Auto, you can play Mana, we don't care. They were never, they never cared. We know you're not some crazy person. Video games aren't gonna make you snap. I may have made a mistake. I think we're all in the back row. Welcome to the Secret Intelligence Corp. Yeah, we're definitely gonna fight this guy. Let me just reset. I figured it was coming, but just save the trouble. There we go. Oh, actually, let's put her in the back still. We're gonna have her just healing. I'll go ahead and put that on Filena. You can see what a difference these quick run boots make. They're actually game changing. for speed. This is how you sprint without them. It's not slow, but man, the quick boots are so nice. Yo, what's up, Smash? How you doing, brother? Filena, are you ready? There's no turning back now. I think we're at the near end of the game. I don't think this is the end, but we're definitely getting there. Welcome to the Secret Intelligence Corps headquarters. You're a black... Okay, I can't say that when Smash is in here. I'm not going to say that. I can be the... I'm his white devil, but I'll never call Smash the black devil. I'll tell you, scum, my real name. Oh, it's Gyrus. Wow, I thought we killed this guy. Gyrus was merely my avatar. My name is Lubram, leader of the Black Devils and the true master of the Devi's Empire. You got me. You got me. The music. Oh, good. Oh, that steals your turn. That's crazy. Yeah, the music in this game goes like insane pretty much at all times. I shouldn't have done that. That actually didn't heal that or hurt that much, but whatever. I've got an offer for you. Why don't you join me? Not in a million years. Well, no matter. Every single time, well, every time I've seen it anyway. Filena, you were a fool for not accepting my kind offer. Oh my gosh, I might just have to start healing every single turn, dude. I didn't heal and I died for it. All right, lesson learned. All right, we're just gonna have her like heal every single turn. Lesson learned. Was he from like movie soundtracks? I actually didn't know that. What was his name? Endo? Koji Endo, I think was his name. It was a little anticlimactic. You're not wrong. He thought he was gonna be cool with it. Koji Endo was, okay. Did not know he had a background from movies. Well, I'm assuming it's movies. We can make a second save right here. Have I seen any of these? These are all really recent too. Oh, I'm stupid. It starts from current year. I was gonna say, these are really recent. Okay, I know Terraformers. I've never seen it. Sadako versus Kyogre, that movie kind of sucked, but good for him. The music was fine. Those crossover movies never go well. It's definitely an experience, to say the least. Quite frankly. Actually, what's Shower Ray? Maybe Shower Ray will do something here. Probably not, but... This is why I don't use anything besides triple thrust. Everything else just misses, dude. Everything in this game misses. It's so frustrating. Oh, that's bad. I shouldn't have done that. It's fine. Please don't kill us. God dang! We might have to level up. This gives me a chance to try some of these other moves though. Shower Ray sucks. Let's not use that. Jump Ray? See what I'm saying? It's so weak. It costs more TP than triple thrust, but like it just doesn't do the damage to justify it. I have yet to figure out how to get counter to work. I've tried a couple times to no avail. It might just not work on bosses. It might be because I've always tried it on bosses, but I've never been able to get it to work. Supposed to be. Oh, that's an AoE. That's why it costs. But counter is just counters an attack. I cannot get it to work. Frame Grid. I should get back to that game. Oh, I mean, we did beat it, but like I got more achievements I need to get in that game. I could go back to my old strategy. I haven't tried it because it kind of like stopped working, but Hunter has leg sweep, which cancels his attack. We might can try leg sweep again too. It worked really good earlier in the game, but I noticed the further I got, the less good it was. We can try some counters though. This will be a good try to. Oh, he's got it too. So maybe we'll leg sweep with him, and then let Filena try to counter for the attacks that do come through. Yeah, 100%. They definitely had some fans on the board, so to speak. I guess you could say the team. That's the word I'm looking for. The team. It's a little slow on that one. I can't see. That does get in the way. And maybe, actually, wait a second. This thing's actually kind of working. These last few bosses I've tried this on with him, you couldn't do it. I probably don't need to keep healing. That was an accident. ATB games make me panic. Okay, Pierce sucks. I'm never using that again. I'm telling you, it's just like try thrust or bust in this game. I couldn't get the kick in time. It's fine. Spirit Wave doesn't do any damage. Those are all just debuffs. I didn't mean to guard again. I panicked. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep. Ooh, my, 5K, that would have one-shot us anyway. I can't even be mad about that. Nobody has 5,000 health here. Lunatic Act. The damage just isn't there with anything but triple thrust. I don't understand why it is that way. We're getting ready to get these unskippable ads again, so I'm going to use the bathroom while these ads play. Give me just a little bit. Be right. Okay, ads are done. And I'm back too. It's got to go crazy with it if they want it to actually work. They'll never understand. Crack this Pepsi open. All right, we'll give it this time. Maybe. Okay, make sure she's in the front row. Not entirely related, but that new Hellraiser game might actually be kind of cool. I'm pretty stoked to play it. I got a feeling Twitch is gonna ban it off of that first trailer, though. I don't know. Whoa! Whoa! It's doing it again! Now watch this. I'm gonna kill the game capture, and it fixes it. Then I hit it again, and it's broken. I hate OBS so bad. It does this every time with this emulator. There is. It's called what is it called? Hellraiser Revival, and it's not an asymmetrical PvP game. Thankfully. I gotta try to game capture again. This is gonna take a second. It happens every time with this game. Okay, god dang it. I don't know if I think Clive Barker is probably tangentially related to the project. But it's not like Jericho or Undying. Oh my gosh. I hate this. I think I just gotta restart it. We just restart later. We just saved, it's okay. Did it? I know it had a lot of like not safe for work imagery, but I wanted to play it. I think it even has a VR version that I really want to play. I know it had no, it's still on Steam, right here. There's Agony VR, Agony Unrated, and Agony. I know they had to tone down some of the nudity and other stuff. I was pretty hyped about it. And then it came out, and apparently it's just a walking sim, so I never bought it. I was really upset, but I think a walking sim for VR is kind of fine. I was thinking of, yeah, see now it works. I was thinking of, what was it called? Oh, my game crashed. Great. No, I did it. Oh, what is it called? Scorn. I was thinking of Scorn. I've heard that a lot, man. It's just a bland, boring game, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's such a crazy cool concept. Like, it should have been a knock in the park or a knock out of the park, and then it's just boring. Scorn, I still haven't played. I have it, but apparently it's like a puzzle game, which is fine. I like puzzle games, so I'm not gonna knock it for that. Oops. All right, we're back. OBS doesn't play well with RetroArch, so I gotta like fix it. What I gotta do is disable the game capture before I switch scenes, and I keep forgetting to do that. This does not look right at all. I think I have the wrong filter. I do. There we go, much better. Everyone's in the front row. We might just have to grab a few levels, which won't be a big deal right here if we have to. I'll just make sure to have heals every single turn, because this guy hits sometimes more than I can even heal. But thankfully, I've bought every upgrade we can get, so I don't have to worry about finding gear. Okay, not this turn. And then now we can start here. Well, no matter. Perfect. Oh. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to get some levels, man. He just hits so hard. Filena has skills, but she can't actually use any of her healing skills because she doesn't. I don't know, she just can't. Don't ask me why. Oh, that's the worst part about getting a new PC. Having to reset all your settings and things. That's fine. There's a healing thing, right? We'll get a couple of. Shouldn't take long. I can just blow through our MP usage, TP usage, whatever. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. Medicine bag. That's right. That's right. And I've not actually seen anywhere to buy those. I think I have a second one, which is fine. I'll have to equip that if I do. Where is Tri-Throat? Oh man, that Pepsi's so cold. Take your breath away. Oh my gosh, Quake is so bad. Everything that's not triple thrust or lunatic act in this game is just bad. Oh, the healing spells notwithstanding, of course, but... It's gonna hit for like 700, 800, and a miss. Okay, Shower and Gray's not bad, but man, it's expensive. 15,000 XP? Shouldn't be. That does look solid. No, I use CRT filters too. No hate. There's definitely some good ones and there's definitely some bad ones. That's actually why I like RetroArch so much, because of the Retro Crisis filters. Took me forever to find a good one that I actually liked, and now that I've hit it, I can't switch. No, you can definitely tell when some of the people who make these have never actually played on a CRT. Well, I've avoided grinding on stream the whole time with this game. Unfortunately, we can't avoid it this time. Oh, some of the ones in this pack I have are like absurd with the blur. That's what I hate the most, is the blur. Like, they weren't that blurry. I'm thankful to still have my CRT. I would love to get the proper cables and setups and like be able to run it through my PC, but like I don't want to have to get another graphics card just for that. My friend's got a really cool setup for his PVM, but he's got like a whole separate PC just for it. I'm like, that's cool, but that's too much work for me. That's too much work for me. I'm lazy. I also have my setup in my living room. Last thing I need is to lug another CRT in here. It's already hard enough to explain just monitors and desktop and stuff right. First thing you see when you walk into my house. But yeah, you know, I like the game a little bit. I've been thinking about rearranging this living room. I just don't know the way I want to do it. Ooh, that's what I don't like, is that beeline sweep. That's very strong, very scary. Oh no. I understand. Well, that's unfortunate. We got him though. Please do not kill Lila. Please. Okay. She needs this XP too. Yeah, we are missing like crazy on this guy. Thank you. What level are we? We'll get to like... He's already 48. Maybe we get to like 48 and 50 with these. Excuse me. No, they definitely... It's a very friendly game. User-friendly game. That's for sure. I guess they really wanted it to be approachable for people who are fans of the light novel series. Since maybe they don't like play games. I don't know much about people who read light novels. Oh, I got all these throwable items too. I wonder if these are good. Let me try one in this next encounter. I haven't used a single one since the game started. Like maybe now's the time. I mean, 400, I wouldn't say that's good, but shouldn't have done another one. I guess we can see. Yeah, these things suck. 300 damage, we're not using them. Oh yeah, and I guess there's like the occasional people who will come into that and be like, wait, this is actually really cool. And then they find a new love for it, but sometimes it doesn't always work out that way. I'm thankful to not be a game dev. Should get him. Well, at least we'll have plenty of money if there's another town after this for us to buy things from. I will say this game is also really good about money. I've never once, like, outside of the very start of the game, been like, man, I really need money. I've never had to grind for money once. And I generally buy out everything I need from the shops too. It's really, really generous with that. You know what? Now's the time. We're going to game FAQ. I gotta figure out what these things do. It's really bugging me that I keep getting these H materials and I don't have a clue in the world what to do with it. I still have it pulled up from earlier. Oh, first thing I see in the forums, trade items with a star. Never mind, for all who need this, the trade is automatic. What? For all who need this, trade is automatic when you have enough of each item, 10 fangs, 10 bones, etc. You need to talk with the traders in red until you get an option, then check your items? I wonder if that's the people in the, frig, what's that? The black markets. Sorry if you guys can hear that, but there's only one mention of hypermaterial in the only guide for this game. Nobody really talks much about it in the forums. Actually kind of curious about this. You probably get something cool for it. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter until I have 10 of them anyway, but... Oh god, I forgot Lila was on her... She's dead. That was on me. I forgot to heal. Oh man, she missed out on 20k too. I gotta set my food out for tomorrow too next time we take a break. Actually, I probably won't take another one until I'm done, but yeah, I'm feeling pork chops tomorrow. Man, the hunter's getting strong. I can't believe the dog has the most health out of all of us. He's kind of cracked. When we can I play it on Steam? Because I need my controller. But if it's actually fully in English with like English, ooh, let me click this. If it's actually in English with like English menus and servers, I'll definitely be more inclined to try it. Oh, I mean, you know, in English, I should say. Look at these charts. Oops. Want to do that? No, I do not want to pin this to my taskbar. Thank you. Oh wait, that's just the actual walkthrough. Which I now know we are pretty close to the end of the game. I'm still curious about it. Would be under special. Okay, these are the different spells. That's good to know. It's in the items here. Oh yeah, this is hyper. Okay, so we have to get to the 5th black market for the black shield. I don't have 10 of them. Okay, so we do have to trade these in. That's a clutch list. I appreciate that. I'm gonna have to hold on to that. I don't know if we're gonna need it because apparently this is like a final dungeon, but if things get dire, we'll. I mean, if I can even grind up to 10 of them, we'll go get it. It's the closest thing to Gundam Versus you'll ever like technically get on PC outside of emulation. I just hate that the characters are gacha. That's the only thing I'd like. Oh man, imagine like losing matches because like you didn't roll hard enough to get the OP new character. I don't mind it as much for single player gotchas. Like no hate to gotchas. I play Girls Frontline and Persona, so I can't hate on them, but it kind of sucks when it's a multiplayer game. GC Matome and AT Wiki. I'll have to start checking those. Realms of the Haunting. I tried to play that game, if it's the one I'm thinking of. Is that the first person shooter? I think I have that on Steam. That is the game. Oh, never mind. What am I thinking of? I don't know what I'm thinking of. I'm sorry. Oh, P5X. P5X. People were hating on the Subway Slammer. I thought he was cool. Hey, that's the... Oh my god, Persona and Woo are crossing over. I'm not playing Wuthering Waves, but... Hey, every time Persona crosses over with something, we've killed the game, so... Let's see if it still happens again. It was! I don't know why people hate on Subway Slammer, dude. It was cool. I like the fact that he was just, I mean, obviously there were some behind the scenes going on with his cognitive, but that dude was just a menace to be a menace, man. That was great. We need more villains who are just villains. Dang it. I completely understand. They're actually going to be de-bloating the PC port soon, so I'm pretty hyped about that. Because it's not a good PC port. Girls Frontline port's not very good either, honestly. It's not the worst, but not great either. Did they put a demo? I have no idea. He's, he's in the split. He's probably just got access to it. Just decals for the bikes. I got you. What game? A friend of mine just started playing that game. That game is huge. I need whoever fixed up the Helldivers port and cut out like 100 gigs. I need them to like do that for everything. I need them to do that for literally every game ever, because there's no reason games should be as big as they are half the time. Okay, more than half the time. It is actually insane. Like, I'm coming back to Helldivers just because of that. I didn't even play that much of it. It's just so big that I'm just like, ugh. I don't want this. I don't want to have 150 gigs of nothing on my hard drive. And it's not, I don't know, man. It's so annoying. I complain about it, but like, I mostly just play old games anyway. It actually very rarely affects me. But if I did want to play something new, I just shouldn't be 80 to 100 plus gigs. It's like, I love Metaphor. That game don't got no business being 80 gigs. None. It don't look good enough to be 80 gigs. there's not enough content to be 80 gigs. No. Oh, you know what? That's true too. Yeah, that's what happened to. I love that. That's my favorite thing. My favorite redeem. That's true too. I guess it's got two full dubs in. That's what happened to Yakuza 0 Kiwami, whatever they're calling it. Now that you have that full English dub in, the game's like bloated another 60 gigs for a dub that I'm not gonna use. It's ridiculous. Like, I appreciate that dual audio is like standard now, but if I'm downloading a game, give me the option to just download one voice track. Not one, not two, just one. Yeah, that's actually how I found this game. Retro Achievements got the like recommend me a game button, and I clicked it, and they were like, "You might like this game." So you know what? You might be right. This game's kind of tight. I hate to say it, but I'm sure that has happened way more often than it should. And it's a disaster. They should let me make video games. No, I don't know what I'm doing. Everything would be RPGs and old. I would not make money if I were a game developer. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, I'm still upset. Like, man, it's been about a year ago now, but I'm still not over it. Hard drive killed over. I lost all my music. I was so mad. Like, that stuff I've been accumulating since, like, high school, man. Oh! This week's weekly is Dino Crisis 1, a game. Bro, I'm so glad I'm done with that garbage. I hate Dino Crisis. I speak for all of us when I say Dino Crisis sucks. You want Dino Crisis? You want a new Dino Crisis? You got it. It's called Exoprimal. Go boot it up. It's all we get is Souls-like Smash. I'm tired of it. I'm actually not tired of it. I'm tired of the bad ones. I'm all for the good ones. I cannot wait to play Lords of the Fallen with Shunt soon. That Polish son of a guns talked me into another one. You do have to have some insane hate in your heart. And it doesn't make sense too, because they don't even look like the quality is not even worth it. To me anyway, like, I don't know, man. Doll's Nest, is that the I don't think it's a mecha game, right? That's the, I know it's very anime though, right? I've seen a lot of people and my friends just like putting it on their wish list when it came out. But I haven't played it. Isn't there 2 of them already? It is a mech game. Okay, never mind. I am thinking of the right one. The thing about action games, and I'm not defending developers, like, it's just hard to make a good action game, honestly. Like, I do too, Smash. I want more Ninja Gaiden-esque games. And you know what? Ninja Gaiden 4 isn't. I'm gonna step on some toes with this one. It's not a Ninja Gaiden game. And I don't like it. I don't like it at all. At least we got Ragebound, though. That game was neat. Man. I know I was just gassing up games that are good like Souls, but I don't like Elden Ring either. I like Night Rain because I don't have to deal with that stupid, massive open world. I hate open world games. That's my thing. Stealth action? Is it kind of like Tenchu? I don't actually play a lot of stealth games. I like Splinter Cell. I like Metal Gear. I mean, everybody likes Metal Gear. Manhunt, I guess that counts as a stealth game. I like Manhunt. But stealth games were just never something I got too deep into. Dude, come on, quit missing. It sounds like it was maybe something they tried to do with, what was that game? The Platinum game on Switch. Astral Chain. It sounds like what they wanted to do with Astral Chain, honestly. But they just... I don't know. I think that game had a good foundation, and it's kind of a shame that they'll probably never get a sequel to it. Let me see. Why this auto battles. Is this game called Kamiwaza? Got a billion tabs open. What's one more? Oh, I know this game! Yeah! I remember a lot of people had some really good things to say about it. I didn't remember the name of it, but I definitely remember the cover. The guy with the bag. The only Platinum game I can remember? Yeah, buddy. I remember Babylon's Fall. I have Babylon's Fall. I didn't pay for it. I won it in a giveaway. I have Babylon's Fall. It's my favorite cup holder. Coaster. It's my favorite coaster. I might have to throw it on my wish list. See what's up with it, especially since winter sale's right around the corner. Oh, I don't know if it's clunky, but oh man, we were talking about that. What was it called? Blood Will Tell, the PS2 game. We were talking about that the other day. I want to play that. No PC. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I always just assume the PC port is like the way to go, but no, maybe not this time. It's been a while since I've played some PS2 jank action games. We played, Lord, it's been years since we played, Samurai Western. That game was great. Sat down. I mean, it's not a long game anyway, but man, I couldn't put that game down. We just knocked it out in one go. That is kind of crazy. Quit locking my frame rate, dang it. Or at least lock it to 60. I know some people don't even like 60, but I'm still on two 1080p 60 FPS monitors, so anything else doesn't do me any good. I really do just mostly play old games, so my hardware is a little behind. What are our levels looking like? 50, 49? Let's get Lila to 50. Oh, it's a port of a console game. I didn't know. I thought it was a new game when I seen people talking about it. That's crazy. I never knew that. Spirit X Strike. I think I remember. Oh, sheesh. The one that needs the XP's dead. I think I remember you telling me about that game, and it looks pretty neat. I said eat. It's pretty neat. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that one. That's the one that has the pretty obscure ways to get multiple endings, which is kind of interesting. But man, that would have been a pain back in the day. I guess that was their way to get you to buy the strategy guide. All right, please don't die this time, Filena. Or sorry, Lila. I need you at level 50. There was another Konami game I was looking at. You might actually know it. Let me get through this encounter and I'll tell you what it is. It was a PS2 Konami action game. I just gotta... remember the name of it. Actually, hold that thought. I'm gonna be straight up with you guys. I really gotta use the bathroom. I'll be... No! No! Oh, I forgot to... Oh, that's fine. Hold on, I'll be back. Whoa, sorry about that. We're back, man. That came out of nowhere. Hey, did you guys know the UK banned the Monster Mash in 1962? I don't know how I came to know that, but I thought that was kind of funny. All right, the game's probably gonna like start lagging. Never mind, we're good, but I'm gonna save in case it crashes. All right, let me see. I need to find that Konami game really quick. Oh God, you're right. That's actually what it was. I think I have it in my want to play games list. It's definitely for PS2. There's the one. That's not the one I'm talking about, but I see Blood Will Tell, Tezuka Osamu's Dororo. I want to play that. Devil Kings, that's the game I'm thinking of. And I'm sorry, it's not Konami, it's Capcom. I'm an idiot. But Devil Kings is some PS2 jank looking stuff I want to play sometime. It might not actually be jank, but it looks a little jank. It's probably like a highly lauded. Oh, it's just a no! No, don't say that. I'm not gonna play it now, never mind. The cover art looked so cool. No! I can't believe it. Like, I'm actually heartbroken. Lila, please do not die. I need you to hit level 50 so we can fight this boss. Oh, that makes so much sense. I didn't know that, but with Capcom, okay, that checks. That checks out. Didn't know that. That is an interesting name for a localization. And then they ended up just calling it Sengoku Basara later. See, they called it hack and slash on Rich. I mean, I guess that's technically not wrong, but to me, there's a difference between Muso and hack and slash, but whatever. It has to be. He's right on the cover too, I'm pretty sure. Hey, it worked. I mean, if I was a kid, I would have bought it thinking that, you know, I almost played it now thinking I didn't necessarily think it was a DMC spin-off, but like, I would have seen Capcom. I'm like, this guy looks cool. I'm in. All right, Lila, please level up. Oh, she got to be close though. Yeah, 7,000. Who else is close, if anybody? Oh. No, actually, kinda. And well, if it's like 30k for him to level up, if we're still averaging like 15k per, I'm not gonna do that because we can just sit here and level all day. Because leveling is really quick in this game, and I'm not gonna do this. It's an ARPG. Now, when you say ARPG, do you mean like Diablo ARPG or like a, you know, other kind of ARPG? I would play it. Ooh, all right, I'm in. We played some awful PS1 ARPG. I cannot remember what it was called. God, Roundhouse got me to play it. It wasn't terrible, but it was just kind of so boring. Can't think of the name of it offhand. Hold on. PS1 Diablo clone. It has achievements. I've found it. I don't think it was Dragon Veiler. It wasn't Gauntlet. Darkstone. It was Darkstone. That game, I've seen this game. Rest in peace, Midway. I have seen this game. Never played it, but it is a baller cover art. But Darkstone was the game I was looking for. It wasn't terrible, but I mean, it wasn't great either. Like if you didn't have a PC and you don't have Diablo, you know, it would have been fine. I don't think I know Dragon Veiler. I think Don likes this game. Oh no, this isn't the game. Or maybe this is the game. I've definitely never played this. Oh wait, you've showed me this game, Smash. That's true. I'm very picky with video games. Very picky with video games. I'm not gonna lie to you. All right, let's try this again. All right, let's do this, Lou Bram. Well, no matter. Oh my gosh, that's so much more manageable damage. I didn't want to. I might be dead. Ooh, I'm dead. Oh, I forgot that resets our turn. Yeah, I'm dead. He's gonna probably... No, we're good. We're good. Oh my god, why do you do so much damage? I mean, at least we're still like okay, I guess. Not for long. Get up, Hunter, we got more to do. That move doesn't do it either. Man, Filena is beefy now, though. I ain't gonna lie, man. He kind of cracked. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's the strat, or well, maybe we'll just leg sweep. I'll have Mr. Nest leg sweep. We'll put Lila in the back, just take a little less damage. You're healing. Actually, since leg sweep doesn't actually deal damage, I guess we could... it wouldn't do any good. After we run out of MP, I guess you could just auto attack. No, I get it. I also love FromSoft. I would say they're one of my favorite developers. But, no, I'm with you. I'm just tired of open world. Like, oh man, you know what? I should replay Evergrace. We might play that at the turn of the new year. That's like my favorite FromSoft game. Probably Evergrace or Armored Core 4A. One of the two. Even though Forever Kingdom was pretty good, I don't like it nearly as much as the first game. Oh, we have to play them both, you know? You can't just play one without the other, you know? It's Evergrace and Forever Kingdom. Like, even though I don't think it's as good as the first, it's still important to the story. So, you know, we gotta play it. I don't know. So get that leg sweep in there, big dog. Just keep healing. We got plenty of MP. I think that's my problem. I'm trying a little too hard to save on MP that I have plenty of. Just gonna see now that I got this heal queued up. Oh, I forgot about that. We just gotta get that out quick. We have played Lost Kingdoms twice on here. I got the mastery on RA. And we played the sequel, Lost Kingdoms 2. Watch, I'll play them again. Don't tempt me. And I agree. I think that's probably some of Koda's best work. Another Centuries episode? Is that Gundam? I'm not too familiar with Gundam if it is. I just really like Thunderbolt. I've watched like 0089, Wing, War in the Pocket. What's the weird 3D one? I watched that one. I liked it a lot. God, what was that called? It's not the new CG one. It's not the one on. It's not that Netflix crap. It's older. Igloo, MS Igloo. Oh man, I loved MS Igloo. That was really good. But in the grand scheme of things, I really don't know a whole lot about Gundam. But boy, I love Thunderbolt. I think Thunderbolt's one of the best animes of all time. Oh, okay. It definitely, I thought it was, I mean, it sounded like, I guess I'm thinking of UC, Universal Century, as opposed to another century. And it's true, I agree. Like, I loved Armored Core 6. I'm not gonna say I didn't, but the soundtrack in that game sucked. Like, just straight up. Like, I'm not gonna pull my punches. I think the soundtrack was complete garbage outside of that one little credits theme. If I can't hear the funky vocals or some banging beats like Milk or something, it's, they played it too safe. Oh, we got it. No, Lila, don't give up. They played it way too safe with that soundtrack. I was mashing A button. I didn't mean to go through that dialogue. Oh God, we're at a leg sweep. All right, all damage now. Or we're out of heals. All damage now. Why does this guy have so much health? We gotta be getting somewhere though. That's fine, just keep hitting her. She's like our least valuable unit right now. Although... Oh, we got him. Oh my God! Jeez, what a fight! That was crazy! No XP? That may have been the final boss. Ugh. Well, no. Probably not. It's over. Our battle's finally over. No, not yet. Oh, please don't make me fight another one back to back. We haven't brought life back to the sea yet. Welcome, everyone. We've been so bored here. The baby! I forgot about this thing! We are the birthless lives. There's nothing quite as dull as waiting like this. What? What? What are these birthless lives? Are you with the Empire? Empire, that piece of junk. We destroyed it long ago. Just no one noticed. You destroyed the Empire? We hate the Empire. That's why we destroyed it. They made us birthless lives like this. They say they were experimenting for the sake of man's prosperity. What a joke. Hey, Filena, we got a favor to ask. I'm on the side of the Foetus? Oh my God. We want somewhere to be born. It does kind of all go together. The Yuri crowd should be eating this up. Where are they at? Oh, they didn't show out. We could have had more of this Kino game. It's impossible the way the planet is now. The way the Empire has polluted it. What should we do? Sink the pot of life into the most beautiful sea in the world. When you do so, the planet should come back to life. So where is this pot of life in, then? I thought the baby was going to be evil. It looks so small here, and then he's this massive. The spirit of hatred stole the pot of life. Hold on, let me snooze these ads real quick. We're in a heated moment. Okay. It's because we hated the Empire so much that the spirit of hatred's power just kept getting stronger. We can't control the spirit of hatred anymore. I thought we were near the end, apparently not. Well, we've been waiting for you. Will you help us? Please, Filena. I'll help you, baby. If you come back. Wait. Oh, shoot. It's Earthbound. We're going to Gygas. Speaking of, yeah, I mean, talk about heavy-handed analogies. Welcome to the Room of Illusions. Here you will come face to... Ooh, this is getting cool. You will come face to face with terrible visions of the ones you loved. You shall see what a foolish and fleeting thing love really is. Oh, it's Milika and Fizz and Uto? Oh, Zena. We haven't seen him since the first hour of the game. Phikos? Philardo? Oh my god, these are the people we killed at the start of the game! It's just an illusion. Don't be fooled, Filena. I mean, we didn't have a choice. It was battled to death, but... Laris, Uto. Come on. Fight. These are just ghosts. I can't fight them. I just can't. Hey, why are you holding back? They'll kill you. Oh, please don't do this. I want to save. Please don't put me into another... Oh, whoa! You can't fight me? Oh my god. This thing looks awesome. The spirit of hatred? Due to your hesitation, I was finally able to regain my form. Filena, Lila, this isn't Milika or Fizz or anyone you cared for. This is the true heart of the Empire. The incarnation of the evil that controls it. I'll show you that hatred always triumphs over love. That is a banger design. We got all our stuff back too. I really like this battle theme too. Okay, Spirit Wave is just debuffs, our speed and defense. But thankfully, Filena has the thing on that prevents that from happening. Let me see. Get a little bit of damage in. I want to see what kind of damage this guy does. Recover? Only 300, that's fine. Is this all he does is recover? That's fine. Like, I'm not complaining. 300 is... well, okay, when we're hitting this low, it is kind of a lot. Takeover? Oh, it missed. Oh, absolutely not. I'm a sucker for it every time. Oh, we've won. We finally defeated him. We've beaten the ruler of the Empire. Okay. I guess we're going to go into that back room and he's going to be like, wait, no, I wasn't actually powered up. Now I'm mad. Oh. Whoa! Oh my god, fools! I will never die. I am the heart of hatred. Give me back my body. What is this thing? That thing is cool is what that is. Lots of debuffs on this guy. I'm so glad we put that thing on. Ooh, yeah, look at that. We're doing damage now. I guess that first one was just like based on turns or something. Go back to sweeping just to be safe. try and at least, you know, take away a couple turns. I don't need him to pull something crazy out. Wait, don't say that. You're right. I don't know how we're leg sweeping something that doesn't have legs, but it's not important. We're not doing it anymore. Oh wait, that's Lunatic Hack. Never mind. We can still sweep his legs. Hate Heart. That's a good name. It's carried me this whole time. Actually, let me see. I think it's Adrenaline Plus. No, Adrenaline Herb? Yeah, there we go. Oh, I didn't mean to waste another one. That's fine. I like Exodus as a name, but only because I like the band. X-Death is pretty hard. I can't hate. Oh, see, that hurt. I was watching a little too hard. Shouldn't have done that. No, the ad break. Oh, I tried to stop it. That's all right. Once we finish the boss, we won't progress any further. I was in a boss. I couldn't stop him. I only have. It's so dumb. They only give you like 3 things too. Like, hey. Oh, he's hitting for max. Okay, we must have won. There's no way you can stop that 9,999 damage. Okay. Defeated. What? You're supposed to win? How do you survive 9,999 damage? What was that? Are you serious? I don't even have any way to like revive somebody. That's ridiculous. The boss just starts hitting 9,999 on 2 out of my characters. And I'm thinking, oh, okay, this must be some kind of a scripted death. Because there's no way to revive people. And it's not. It's not scripted at all. When they're dead, they're just dead. See, that bad wounds, I think, only counts when they come back, because bad wounds is a status effect that halves your max HP and TP. I mean, we'll try it again, but like, I guess I'm just gonna have to grind some more levels at this rate. I just don't have enough to survive. I'm just collecting myself. maybe you can resurrect with that one skill, that one spell, but I don't think you can. We'll try it though. I can't help but think we had to be close to the end when he's pulling out the max damage hits though, right? Like, I think it's a safe bet at that point. Oh my god, what a terrible start. Wow, we're starting that over if Hunter's already dead. Alright, we gotta hope he doesn't start with that one that just completely resets our ATB. That's an instant reset if it is. No point. There's no point. It's over. All right, let's try this again. All right, we missed that one. I think we're dead. Yep. Well, it's always a fun first encounter when you gotta pray you get some good RNG on the boss. I got an idea after this. I doubt it's going to change anything, but we'll see. Bro, why does everything eat your AT? Ay, ay, ay. Alright, we're just going to go back to that healing every turn thing. Otherwise, you're just dead. You just have to heal every turn with this within this fight. And then he's just gonna spam that and it's not gonna matter anyway. Shut up. Okay, that's not good. Are you serious? Bro, I'm just gonna get some more levels. I'm tired of this getting killed in one hit. Back to the grind. This all goes back to what we were talking about a little earlier, where this game has the weirdest difficulty curve. Never had to grind. I don't care to grind, but I just pointed out, I never had to grind in this game once, and now, man, we are just... I feel like we are obscenely just behind. Super far behind. Hey, you know, I don't think we're bricked, but we're struggling. The menu sounds when they go fast like that. It sounds like a little chirping sound from Harvest Moon. I've been thinking about Harvest Moon a lot lately, 64 specifically. Should play it again. Oh yeah, my idea. Maybe if I equip the Filena sword back, it'll... I don't know, maybe she's got some kind of... like, I think I unlocked her final attack a little bit ago. That might actually be good. Vacuum cut? Maybe? Does not really all that much. Like, we're paying 50 MP, right? And it doesn't do as much as triple thrust, which I get it because it's an AoE, of course, but dang. The beeline sweep. It's kind of funny that Hunter is like our strongest character, and it's not even close. Like, he doesn't have the survivability Filena has, but like his damage just blows everybody out of the water. At least we get through these encounters pretty quick. We're gonna have so much money too. If by some divine miracle this isn't the end of the game, I'll be able to buy anything. Uh-huh. Oh, that's pretty cool. I only played through it once, so I didn't know they changed. That's pretty funny, though. I like that. It's a small price to pay for the soul, man. Oh yeah, I should be doing the AoE with Nest. Not this. Quake. And I did it again. I'm just like, brain off, you know, grind mode and just mash an A button. Still only 7 of these. I think you need 10. Let me look at that website you linked. RRPG.J. You do need 10 of them. Okay, well, we can't switch those. Those are pretty rare though. I've been trying to get those the whole game. Excuse me. Yeah, okay. So we're not going to be able to, well, maybe eventually. All right. We'll get to like 55 and try it again. Because we're just getting like decked, man.
Every one of us is a little bit of this in us.
We just don't know it yet.
Yeah.
Take me back to 2011. We gotta go back. What am I doing? I think it's one of my best ones. Rest in peace, bruh. Okay. We'll switch. Man, Hunter is so fast. Switch this to Quake. There we go. Make it a little bit quicker. I forgot, yeah. Lila's supposed to be using Shower and Ray, but man, she just always gets stunned, like every time. It's not her fault. Not mad at her for it, but I forget she even gets to attack sometimes. I gotta say though, you know, like I kind of put my foot in my mouth, and up until this point of the game was pretty easy. They really kicked it up to 11 on this last fight. Well, I think it's safe to say this is most likely the final boss. There could be something after, but I really don't think so. Nice miss. I'll be 100% transparent with all of you guys. I only do it on stream. Oh, when I'm off stream, shoot, I'm always using speed up, man. I would do it on stream, but the sound is horrible. So I don't do it on stream. Off stream, oh, I'm not even gonna pretend like I do it. Dude, I got speed up mapped to the touchpad on my DualShock or DualSense. Bro, I got it. I just don't do it when I'm streaming. It's rough, man. Like, you know, I expect a little bit of grinding, especially in older RPGs. I don't mind it. Like, this doesn't bother me, but man, you know, like, it just hits you like a wall. Oh, I had to play Dark Violet, I think it was called, like a month ago for an event I was doing on Retro Achievements. Oh, it was so slow. So slow. I don't know how people play Pokemon without speed up. I really don't. The Famicom version for sure. That was one thing I did kind of appreciate. Which I still grinded some in the Switch version too. But it's a lot nicer in the remake. I didn't even know you could do that. I liked the built-in speed up they had. That was nice, but... Well, I didn't play 2 at all. I'm assuming 2 probably still has it too. Yeah, that's the real killer is when sound starts getting like messed up. I don't like that. You know, off stream, I just take my headphones off. I keep my pointer finger pressed down on the touchpad, thumb button on the A button while we get it done. But, you know. We have some semblance of standards here. Not really, but... That is pretty bold. Because DQ1s definitely didn't feel all that bad. I didn't think it was too bad, but I haven't played the Famicom version in probably 20 years, honestly. It's been quite a while. But I have a higher tolerance for RPGs now than I did back then, though, and I could get through it. It must not have been too bad. Come on. Sometimes those high encounter, like I get it, but man, sometimes they're just so frustrating. I went through let's see, 40, we're close. I'll get everybody 55. Splatter World had an insanely high encounter rate. Oh man, that game was so cool, but God, every 5 steps. But oh yes, that's what I was getting ready to say. What kind of made it easy in Splatter World is that everything was really close together. None of the areas were particularly large outside of that final dungeon. But I didn't even think about the fact that DQ2 would have a bigger world. I trust you. I still got to do the remake at some point, but I never finished the Famicom version, but it is a game. Oh yeah, that's definitely game changing for sure. That's pretty cool. I figured you like had to go through and I haven't had to find things with Cheat Engine for quite some time, but man, it could be a pain. Didn't know they had the default speed hack though. $55 or $54. Okay. I want to get Lila leveled up too, but she's definitely lower priority. She somehow, well, it's because she's in the back row. She doesn't take a whole lot of damage, and I don't need her to deal damage. Let me see if I can check some other encounter, or not encounter. I was looking at these single band encounter rates. Let me check some of these other skills. See what kind of damage that's gonna do. $1650. I mean, not too much. I haven't. I forgot about it, to be honest with you. Yeah, trying to get everybody to 55 so we can hopefully, like, not just get melted. Like, we just been getting melted by that guy. I don't know how I ever managed to beat him even once, to be completely honest with you. We'll try that other move next time we fight him. Poor Lila, she doesn't even get to play. She's just always confused. Alright, once we get Nest to 55, that's when I know it's time to try it again. Each individual level in this game really doesn't feel like much, so I figured getting like 4 would be a little better. There we go. Got to mute. Sorry. Ads, I think, are running. Nothing happening right now, though, so I'd rather them run now than when we're about to kill the Demon of Hatred or whatever the thing was called. Another level for Hunter is just like crazy strong. We really appreciate that little guy. The double miss nest, please, dog. Oh, nest, big dog, don't die. Ew, he's just misses so much, bro. Oh yeah, that's the way. Oh shoot, DraftKings. Thank you, DraftKings. No, Necro's always the way. Necro summons the way. I love Necromancer. It's probably my favorite. Necro or Barb is probably like my favorite Diablo classes, just across all the games. There's one thing I love as much as a dude with a big sword. It's a scrawny dude with a bunch of little skeletons. Well, they're not skeletons, but a bunch of skeletons. I don't know why, but I'm blaming Kick. Those dudes love to get. I mean, I get it. Like gambling's. Okay, I'm not gonna say gambling's cool. I don't condone gambling, but I get it, man. You know, you hit it big once, it's game changing. I've been to a casino. I know how it goes. I'm not addicted to it though, so I don't think I want to be gambling on my phone. Stakes, another big one. I got a bunch of friends who do sports bets and stuff though. Just to be completely honest with you, I'm not familiar enough with sports to do any of that. The only sport I really watch is sumo. I mean, I'm sure people do, but they're not supposed to be betting on sumo. Summon Necro in Act 2 is a pain because of those little corridors. Or is it 2 or 3? The desert. All those little corridors, man. You can't fit them in there. It's frustrating. I haven't played Diablo since 2 Remastered came out. Wish it had better support or pad support. Honestly, that's why I like D4 so much. I love that I can just play it on my controller. When I play these games for long periods of time, I like to just sit back and chill. If Templar ever comes out in PoE 2, I'll probably go back to that game. It's like I mean, like I'll play on keyboard, but I'd so rather not. I haven't played the last Epoch, but a buddy of mine who's like way more into those games than me seemed to really enjoy that one. I'm pretty casual when it comes to ARPGs. I really just play Diablo and PoE, and I like Chronocon, but I don't play it a lot. I think it's a cool game though. That's one I play on keyboard. It's Chronocon. I don't even know if it has pad support at all. 50, okay, we still need one more. In almost a month. That's rough. I had no idea. The prospect of money is just too strong, I guess, for some people. I don't say I agree with it, but I understand. I'll sell this. I'll sell it any day. A big company come at me. You hit me with a 6-figure number? Shoot, I'm selling right now. I'll be first to tell you. That's life-changing money for me. All right, Hunter leveled up. And since she's a 50, oh wait, we still gotta get Nest. Okay. I mean, we may as well just get Lila and Nest there, I guess, or maybe just Nest because Lila's fine. Many such cases with devs and monetization nowadays. They always find a way to shoot themselves in the foot. Yeah, because I mean, I don't play the game, so I don't fully know how it works, but that does sound kind of lame. Like, let me buy the expansion and get like the classes with it. I don't want to have to buy them individually. It just feels, even if it came up to the same price, it just feels gross. I don't know. I'm not thinking logically, but still. Hopefully we'll level up here. Yes. Is Lila like ready to level up or? No, 66 now. All right. Well, if we got to level up again, I guess we got to. Yeah, it's a weird business decision to say the least. Maybe it was, I mean, I know people use this cope. I don't want to call it cope. I know they use this thought process a lot that maybe it's the higher ups and not the devs, but I don't know. Sometimes it really might just be the devs. All right, before we go into this 4-thing boss fight, I'm gonna go refresh my water and use the bathroom. I'll be right back. What is this Mammon King? Wait, who's messaging me on Steam? I don't ever get messages on Steam. Oh, it's Roundhouse. I'm not playing Night Rain Roundhouse, I'm streaming. Thanks for the invite though. What is this furry game? Oh my god, furry roguelike deck builder? Oh, that's what the, oh yeah. Never mind, this ain't no roguelike deck builder. I'm sorry, I lied. I know what this game is. Yeah, because it translates to like Idiot King or something in Spanish, right? I've seen an article about this. Oh, we gotta get Skeej out of work exclusively to play some Night Ring. Oh, no wonder he's in VC with Quasi. That's why they did it. Doom Squad. Long Vor scenes? Is that a that's the Toho game, right? I think I know that one. Oh, Monster Girl Quest. Never mind. Sorry, I'm thinking of the wrong game. Oh, sorry. Let me rephrase that. I unfortunately know what that is. I've learned. Yeah, I'm at the game. I'm at the game. Listen, it's not my thing. I'll say that. It's one of those things that I don't understand the appeal of. But yeah, we'll have to, man. Like the new expansion. I don't want to call it an expansion. The new update was good. Undertaker's cool. Love me some Undertaker. But no, I get it. I also have some, you know, some games that I like that are kind of a hard sell because of the content in them. No hate from me. I should have healed. I agree. It's mid. It's mid. No. Fat people are eating too. Don't get me wrong. Not like that though. I don't think. Well. That's doing so much more manageable damage now. Let me try Thrust again. Like, tried and true, man. Get that leg sweep. Thank you. See, it's like half of the price and just as much damage, man. Thrust is just unbeatable in this game. It's just unbeatable. I don't like that emote, Neon. What are you doing with that, man? I gotta get you off of these. Gotta get you off of these VTubers. You're destined for greatness, but we'll get you. We'll get you. He just died from that? Well, now we can see if Live Fade revives or not. It does. Okay, well that's good to know. See, oh, okay. This is like the halfway point when that little dialogue comes up. That's the bad one. Truthfully, I don't even know if leg sweep is helping at this point. It feels like it is, but I don't know. I wish we could see his, I mean, oh my God, we kind of cooked him. Wait a second. We're actually doing damage now. Hold on. Second phase doesn't seem to deal any damage, so I guess we can just go all in. Don't have to worry too much about sweeping. But third phase, for sure, got to sweep. It really does, and it makes me wonder if, and it would make sense if it does. Maybe leg sweep does have like diminishing returns, and it maybe resets after they get their attack in. This little pink-haired baby cracks me up. The baby. No, we beat phase 1 of 3. We're about to go to phase, well, I guess technically this is a separate boss, but I mean, it's 3 bosses back to back. Excuse me. No saving, but it does heal you. So it's not like super mean. Alex Ahod? I don't know who oh, that's the guy from Sonic, right? The Sonic guy? Did Sonic Origins? No, the one everyone liked. Mania. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I don't know where I got Sonic from. Not anymore. We're strong enough now that we don't have to worry about it, but it did. We were getting cooked. This one's pretty free though. He just heals and debuffs, no actual damaging. Spirit Wave and all that, so we can actually just go all in on this guy. This one. Okay, he did not do that before. That's fine. That's not fine. We now have no way to get rid of that. It's fine. It's fine. He can do whatever he wants. Triple thrust. Okay, I don't like the healing. What? They're not paralyzed. They're not. I don't know. I don't know what to get rid of that with. Miracle? Oh. Cure water? Nope. Oh, okay, well, Hunter's back to normal. And Lila should be soon. Okay, we're back. Good heal up. I'll have to click that after we beat this game this run because we're gonna win. Okay. I may have over leveled. We kind of got through that pretty quick. I mean, we were getting one-shotted. I don't know what else to do. All right, phase 3. Actually, I'll leave her to heal. I'll have him attack. Then I'll switch Filena to also leg sweep. He misses a lot, but he does so much damage. Hunter, that is. Big dog, come on. You don't need to keep missing. I think this double leg sweep is going to be kind of clutch, but their speed works like perfectly with each other. We got 186 TP. Next turn with Lila. Some adrenaline. That's not the good one. I guess we can just keep that up for now, though. This lunatic action or act is like 50 and or 40, and that gives 50 back every time. Okay. Oh man, it's like poetry that the two sweepers are on the outside too. This is the way the game was meant to be played, and they knew it. Uh-oh. Fine. Oh, I didn't take that into consideration. I forgot to heal up with adrenaline. Three leg sweeps. Didn't want to keep doing that, but it kept him from hitting us. I don't think this guy's took a single turn. Keep sweeping. That's got to be close to death. Probably shouldn't have done the second one. Would you just die, bro? I don't want to blow through all my adrenaline pluses in case there is another form. It's very possible in this game. Missed again. This guy's got quite the health pool. I mean, Hunter's not doing bad damage either. Can't spend too much time like thinking about what I want to do in case he takes his turn. Last thing I need him to do is hit that max damage attack again. Yes! Well, that was anticlimactic, but whatever, dude. After we got owned that last time, I don't even care. I got owned that last time. It's the jar of life. Filena, are you okay? I made it somehow. Lila, Hunter? I'm okay. Yeah, the dual sweep is just actually OD. Like, that's no wonder they don't. They usually have only 3 party members. That is insane. We've taken back the planet Soul. We leg swept to victory, like Skeege pointed out, an enemy that didn't even have legs. Let me snooze these ads again. Our day of victory is at hand. Give it everything you've got. We'll bring back peace on this planet ourselves. Right, the young ones will come with me. We're gonna finish off the remaining Imperial soldiers. Hey, not you. We have to have someone here to wait for the Queen's return. Be careful. Don't worry, we're all coming back alive. Watch out for the Queen, Yakos. Old man. Is the Queen coming back? It looks a lot like it. Of course, Sophie. If we zoom in, there's probably like a slight change so that they didn't get sued. She's coming back to her palace. Filena, we've been waiting for so long for this. Come on. Oh my God, you're right. I forgot about those 3. Oh, we gotta return the pot of life to the seas and restore Filocera. I figured Smash would like that one. It's a really pretty game. I've really enjoyed this game. It's a visual treat. The music's been fantastic. The writing and characters were good. It makes me want to check out the novels, which I'll have to. Kind of curious if this is just one part of the story or if this is just all the novels condensed into a single game. Because I'm really not sure how they could take. There's nothing wrong with the story, but okay, well maybe this is how they fit it into 6 more pieces. They are translated as of like a year or 2 ago. Someone in here actually told me about that. Good old GC, but I don't know when exactly they were translated, but it is very recent. No more boss. Okay, I don't mind another one. Just let me save. Filena, the ice boat. This is the way it should be. Boat has a place to return to, just like us. Are we gonna give Hunter back to Amakune or whatever her name is? The final boss theme and the town themes are like some of my favorites. Filena, use the pot of life on the Sea of Filocera. Bring back your kingdom. Change the world. Whoa. Oh, that was the Giga Brain. Foolish rebels, you shall die okay, here's boss 4. You shall die namelessly. That's been his thing. Like, they really push for that. I guess it's an honorable thing, but every time we've ran into one of these Barabbas, they're like, you're gonna die nameless. No one's gonna know who you are. Grand Brain, he's supposed to be dead. Dead? Nonsense. That's it. You were in one of the capsules at Dragonia. So you were a replicant created in the Empire's experiments. Replicant? What are you talking about? You're a robot. That's kind of cool if you are. I am not a robot. I am a loyal man of the Empire. You are a babbling fool. Alright, now, oh my god, he looks awesome. Filena, leave this monster to us. Take the pot of life to the sea now. Monster? Who's a monster? You replicant. Alright, look at that. He's cool. Oh my god. I gotta snooze these ads again in 3 minutes. I got 2 more snoozes. I'm a human, a model citizen. He's Zuckerberg. I promise I'm human. I promise. Alright, well, back at it again with the leg sweeps. Oh god. We're not even doing damage. Oh, okay. 1 damage? I think I know what this is. I've played enough RPGs to know what this is. I think this is a scripted fight. Filena, quickly, put the pot of life into the sea. Yeah, leave this monster to us. Don't call me a monster. I like that his sword's all broken too. That's a really nice touch. Yeah, okay. Filena sank the pot of life into the sea. My body is tearing apart. He's turning into, I don't know, sea rot. It's all over now. Life, give me life. You know, I don't think we should do that. It's over. No, everything's only just begun. The new lives will build a prosperous future for themselves. Oh, no way, my boy. Yes. The bad boy always gets the girl. Looks like Hunter's already made a new friend. I wonder if it's male or female. It's a female friend, obviously. Hunter's got a real weakness for the ladies. He's just like me for real. Right, Filena? I agree. Big fan of that. And look at this, man. This looks fantastic. Exactly. They must not see it the way we see it. You just know. Filena, what are you talking about? Staring at the sea like this. I was thinking about how we've got to build a new Filocera. The rebel armies are here. We won. That was a cool game. Oh, Filena's battle has only just begun. Okay, so maybe the rest of the novels are about rebuilding the city and the troubles that come with that. And obviously the Empire finds a way to come back. There she is. Hey, how's it going, Jack Thunder? It's going good. We finally wrapped this game up. The last boss was pretty tough, but overall, I enjoyed this game a lot. I can say I recommend it. Big fan of Filena and her compatriots. See if I can find those novels really quick. I know GC linked them. You just have a billion DMs to go through. Let me just search. Here it is. Here is the volumes. Oh, it's volume 1. Crazy good art on the cover. No problem. I can't speak for the volumes, you know, like speak for the quality of the volumes here. But if the game is anything to go off of, this should be good. I enjoyed this game quite a lot. Focused on the development. Godspeed, man, especially in the holidays. Don't forget to take a break sometimes. Enjoy Christmas and whatnot. Book of the New Sun. Let me see. I'm a big Amano fan. Love his artwork. I've never seen this before. This does go pretty hard though. Okay, I was looking at the right ones here. I seen Gene Wolfe. Oh my god. I googled him, then I clicked image search and I see the Book of the New Sun is the Dark Souls of books. Oh my goodness. Dude, I forgot about that. She was blinded for most of the game. I completely forgot about that factor. She didn't let it stop her though. She's strong-willed. She could see like the vibrations or something like that. It didn't stop her. Hold on, let me go ahead and run these stupid. I'm gonna start in 40 seconds. If I just click it now, get it over before these credits are done. Just one quick minute. There we go. It's pretty cute though, getting a recap of the whole game. Excuse me. This is quite the elaborate ending. There we go. Ads ended like perfectly. The baby! I forgot about the baby! Oh wait, that was probably the baby she had. I forgot she had a baby earlier in the game. There's no way that's the fetus. The foetus. Oh, that's cute. That's the picture she painted of the king. I like that. That's actually really cute. Oh, look, she's got her dress on. We're really the queen now. Small price to pay for the glory of Filena. Get nervous now. Oh, that's funny. Oh, shoot. That's a good game. Takeshi Shudo. Well, I just ran ads and it wants to run through. I hate Twitch, bro. Whatever, we finished the game at least. I like this, the font they used for this too. I still gotta play FF5. I've played 1 through 4, 7 through 10, 11. I didn't play 11. Played 12, 13, 14, and 15, but I've never played 5 or 6, and I know those are like the best too, apparently. I'm not a... Okay, I guess it's not fair to say I'm not a big Final Fantasy fan. I've played most of them, but I've never played, like... I always thought Final Fantasy was cool, but FF1's really just my favorite one of the bunch. It's just some good old-fashioned... Just some good old-fashioned RPG. Never played 4 and 5. I don't even... Or sorry, I played 4. I didn't play 5 and 6. I don't even like Final Fantasy 4. That's the one everyone gets on to me for. I didn't like Final Fantasy 4. Gideon Z was on this? Oh, brother. Get this guy out of here. Okuma Shoten Intermedia. I do know the music. The music's pretty fantastic. That's a given, though. I don't think I've ever played a Final Fantasy game that I wasn't like, man, this is a banger soundtrack. I gotta give Square credit where it's due. They know how to write some music. Or, well, I guess no Uematsu. Yeah, we did it. Ooh, did you hear that little screech? Sorry about that. I don't know what that was. You made it. I gotta put this on our little Google Docs. With the completion of Eternal Filena, that is our 125th game beat this year. Man, we put some work in. We can probably run that up before the end of the year, too. Good, good. At least I know my noise gate's kind of working. Guess that's it? No. Yep. Classic. I want to see if I can get my hands on that one thing really quick. Also, we can just stop.